So, hello guys. It's a pleasure to be here today on this pretty much particular stream because it's been a while after I have streamed something. Yeah, I have been on an interesting situation to say the least lately. What kind of situation? You see, right now I'm just switching up from Windows to Linux. And you might not know it, but I'm currently using a roguelike as a main PC. That's where you are actually looking at me when it comes to the whole streaming stuff, the whole, guides and everything else. So yeah, and doing that jump has been a little bit complicated, like really complicated from time to time. And I really had some problems with the, you know, uh, app audio. Sometimes I have problems with OBS, sometimes problems with um, a couple of strings here and there. And for whatever reason, my Microsoft is just dead right now, as you can see here, at least on the PR YouTuber. Yeah, this kind of bullshit happens a lot on Linux. So it's a little bit, it has been complicated for me to basically keep track of everything lately. Um, but I wanted to do my best. I have been really bad keeping uh, at keeping basically. Yeah, pretty much it's been complicated for me. But that's not excuse for everything that I've been doing. So from right now and onwards, we're going to try to continue to keep pretty much more consistent a lot system, and I will try to keep up with the margin at least. But yeah, that's everything I have to say, at least on this situation, on over all this stuff that why I have been absent for all this time. Let me set up the number. So yeah, it's all guys, is I'm back, and hopefully we are going to have a better time. So let's jump into the game, shall we? By the way, so yep, and let me set it down here, let me put that there, and let's enter the game. Right now, Nika doesn't have an audio, mostly because um mostly because I pretty much shut down the audio, more even on Nika itself for all this time because I wasn't having a good time, let's call it that way. So let me modify that audio. You can see I have moved down this, so let me adapt this one. Over there. And let me add this. Nope, it wasn't that. Well, uh, yeah, that's the kind of stuff that happens like a lot when you're doing stuff in terms of naked stuff. Yeah, it's a solid problem that you pretty much have all the time. Uh, yeah, there you go. Uh, mm, yeah, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let me set them. Let me do my dailies. What I set up while I'm setting down my dailies. Let's keep up with the track. I will try to get up, the volume plot on Nike, at least on the stream. Let me honest of you. Tetra, let me take this one. On this situation, how much resources? Well, then more enough. That's good. Let me take this one. Okay. Before entering, I'm going to do most of my dailies. Let me do this. Let us roll this one. So while we are sitting, while that's happening, I will try to pretty much get the volume of Nike working on. There we go. There we fucking go. Let me adjust a little bit the volume so it doesn't fuck up with my voice. And we are good. Now good. Okay. But we're having this. Let me shut down a little bit because fucking my brother is killing my ears. This boss is going to be somehow fun. Somehow, because something that I discovered about this motherfucker here is the fact that this thing has core, but it has core temporarily, and that's a problem. That's a huge problem because that means that min-maxing this stuff is going to be rough as fuck. Okay, not golden, perfect. What a lovely shit. Okay, I need golden actually, like a really lot, because I need to max out my Snow White when it comes to her to her doll, because I haven't, lack of resources. Yeah. Just enter and just gonna enter and then move out, because it's not like my Missilis units are good invested. I could push a little bit, but I don't think we are going to reach that high. No, actually I can do it. I can do it because it's not that big of a difference. I do it later. I do it fucking later. Oh, okay. 1200. I think I should deal with this pretty much. It's not that I'm like in 1 0 2. Okay, 2, not bad. Could be worse. Could have been way worse. Well, dear, then it's position 34. This is doable. Actually, no, that's going to be pretty easy because that team is not that good team for doing on PvP. That one is a little bit more complicated. I still not going to lose, mostly because Grave requires at least one full burst to actually be usable as a energy gain unit, and Cinderella needs to burst to actually be useful. Yeah, that's one of the interests. Chicken, 80k. This is a tough one because my team actually has better synergy itself when it comes to bursting. but the difference between stats can make it even. That's okay, let's roll with this. Maybe. Perfect. Remember, the key thing to win in these PvP matches, in this game mode, is energy gain. If you have more energy gain and your team can sustain that energy until they full burst, you're pretty much over. You don't have to like worry about. Wait, which was in my defensive? Oh, this one. So let me change this stuff. Okay, where the fuck you are? Okay, right the hood. Let me put you, and Nayuta. For PP, Nayuta, what do you have? Bastion. What do you have? Okay, yeah. Because of the. No, this is too much. That's a stat gap, so no, I don't use. That's a hard one. That's a hard pass one. 100k CP difference is just too much CP difference to be able to surpass it with a good team. Now, okay, that's the amount 6. Actually, yeah, it's a good position. The fact. Okay, it's one of those motherfuckers. Now, still, this should be a pretty easy one, if you ask me. That should be an easy one. Yep, as expected. There are people that do that kind of stuff, you know. Put 3 heavily good units when it comes to PvP into another 2 units that are pretty much dog shit invested. So once someone attacks you, thinking that you're going to win, your enemy lose because of that, of the good placement. Let's call it that way. Maybe tomorrow we're going to take out Argo. The event, because I haven't read it. Because I wanted to be full, pretty much, which is pretty much already done. That's over there. Oh shoot. Holds my pulley. Okay, 130. That's mean around 7 days more. So I actually had enough to do my pulley. Okay, the terminal itself was so filthy. All this tear and rain that build us every day. Don't ask me why, but all it ever does is flood in the swimming pool. Perhaps that's the reason. I mean, people become dirty too if they don't clean up themselves. You got a point. If you could sail on the ocean, it should help you with the cleanest floor, and it's a shame that's not possible right now. Yeah. Fuck. Give me a second, chat, because one of my mini cats pretty much got a little trouble. But nothing that big of a deal. So, go down. You know, stare out the window in a daze. Yeah, but meow. After a while, now turns her attention to her surroundings. Well, yeah. What you were looking at? Nothing. Just guys, the window made me feel content. Would you like to join me? Yeah. As always, pretty cat. Pretty cat behavior. What color do you like? White, I see. Now that I think of, I like white too. Lily, little white flowers are white. Or lovely Snow White. Okay, that's it. Pretty much it. Now, now is when the real problems start. Okay, so mm, okay, that's it. And my weeklies. Oh, survey. I might doing it, but later. Okay. Even though this pretty cute outfit, right now I don't think I would buy it. Maybe if I will buy one, will be this semi costume. Because holy shit, man. Oof. You know? Oof. And still I have enough time to actually get it. Oh shit. Nice. Okay. It seems that I have to restart the application. Give me 1 second. Sometimes happens. Sometimes just that happens, and you have to pretty much just restart. I don't know why though. By the way, let me set up this, do this. Where the fuck is the macro? Okay, that could be filters and Android VR, base filters, and that's it. That's done. Perfect. Now, the anti-cheat is gonna check out that I am playing on Linux, or it's going to let me play like normal. Because yes, this is one of the problems that you currently have on Windows. Yes, it touched that I was playing on Linux. Perfect. Okay, then one of the main problems that you pretty much have when it comes to playing on a Linux setup, at least Nike, is the fact that the ACNT cheat might catch you up that you're playing on Linux. Usually don't get you banned or something like that, but it just close up the application. And when it happens, you have to close the entire application, re-enter your account, then do a couple of extra things, and then once you have done that, you're pretty much good to go. Good to go. Usually, you have to reset one time the application, just shut down the entire process, then start again. Then you can pretty much continue playing, no problems whatsoever. But yeah, it's so one of those things that is uncomfortable to do. That's the correct way to put it, by the way. But it is slow, and I'm checking out that kind of just shut down my mm, mm, display down better. That's not storage, cloud, in-game. Counts. Let me see. Okay, perfect. We enter, no problem. Mm, nah. I'm not seeing a way to shut down the. I don't remember how do I put it. Interface source image update. Mm, there we go. At least for now. Usually need I like to use the Steam setup when it comes to uh, the reviews. I like to look at what are the situations, FPS, graphic problems, thermal stuff, all that. I like to check it out because that's useful information for me to know what the fuck is going on my PC. But I don't think on you. I don't think that's something that you need to know. I mean, you guys. It's not like I don't want you, but you. And where is my Ludmila? Let me put resilience, and I may shut down someone. Who is going to be that one? And this siren for now. And no, actually, it should be Rappi because I need I need siren on this team for energy game. That's it. Actually, if I recall correctly, okay. So I'm using this one, another cache. I'm using Rapid Red Hood. It doesn't seem that I'm currently using that Rapid as an energy gain unit. Now that I think about, I could use you here because I don't recall using you in any other place. No, it wasn't you. It was Diesel. I think that's pretty much all. It's going to be it. These are going to be my setups. Yeah. Actually, maybe use Rapid Red Hood here. There it is. Actually, let me put you here, let me put you there, let me put you there. Yep, I think that's gonna be the setup. I believe. Actually, I could use the killer wife here now that I free her from this, so Volume can get the fuck out of here. Yep. I think that's going to be my setup. Now let's check out. Let's do a fast checkout just to see if I don't have problems when it comes to the cubes. And let's move on. Okay. This is going to be a hell of a fun fight. Okay, let me shoot on that. Okay, let me shoot on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me shoot on this. Do I have enough strength to activate that one? Yes. around here should be a Ludmilla time. Around this thing around here has its cube. Okay, I don't have to worry because the shield. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. This is looking pretty decent overall. Okay, let me check out something. Okay. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Okay, check it. Okay, where the fuck is the... I don't know if I am shooting at the core. Fuck! I thought that was it.
高出力でいく。最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ貫け。ブロッコ休め。全力でもっと最高出力でいく。一緒に歌いましょう。最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ貫け。皆さんもう少しだけ頑張りましょう。リロード。行くぞ。だんだん確認。問題ない。全力でもっと最高出力でいく。一緒に皆さんもう少しだけ頑張りましょう。最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ貫け。全力で撃つのです。全力でもっと最高出力でいく。一緒に皆さんもう少しだけ頑張りましょう。最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ貫け。全て倒す。一つ残らず。全力でもっと最高出力でいく。一緒に歌いましょう。最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ貫け。終わらせる。全力でもっと最高出力でいく。一緒に歌いましょう。
高出力でいく。
一緒に
全て倒す。一つ残らず。リロード。
全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ。貫
皆
け。
さん、もう少しだけ頑張りましょう。まだまだ頑張れます。
時間が必要だ。
全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。
一緒に
今
頑張りましょう。
終わらせる。
お顔が見れたので戻りますね。全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ。今終わらせる。
皆さん、もう少しだけ頑張りましょう。全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ。貫け。
強気で打つのです。
時間が必要だ。もっといける。
全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。
一緒に
全て倒す。一つ残らず。
全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ。貫け。全て倒す。一つ残らず。
全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。
一緒に強気で打つのです。全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ。貫け。全て倒す。一つ残らず。まだまだだ。行くぞ。残弾確認。問題ない。
全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。
一緒に強気で打つのです。
リロード。
全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。フルアクティブ。貫け。全て倒す。一つ残らず。
リロードするのじゃ。全力でもっと
最高出力でいく。
一緒に
全て倒す。一つ残らず。ハッピーエンドまで止まらない。
ただくわよ。ロマンのために。このパフェ人手の飾りいいよね。こちらです指揮官。静かな眠りを妨げるものに対しロマンのために。指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。デートの続きを楽しみましょう。煩悩を断ち知恵の境地を至らん。冷たいですけど、さあ最後まで参りましょう。燃えろ私の煩悩を断ちこれが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。これでおしまいだ。燃えろ私の煩悩を断ち処理し冷たいですってば。ゆっくりと楽しませてもらおう。燃えろ私の煩悩を断ちこれが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。生きて帰りましょう。おやおや。煩悩を断ち処理し冷たいですけど。燃えろ私の煩悩を断ちこれが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。対象の残像の確認。私の煩悩を断ちいい流れが来たようですね。燃えろ私の煩悩を断ちこれが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。生きて帰りましょう。私の煩悩を断ち処理し冷たいですけど。動いたら一休みしませんと。理論対象の断然理論です。 最後まで参りましょう。リロードします。
燃えろ私。
煩悩たち知恵って
これでおしまいだ。
おやおや。
燃えろ私の
煩悩たち
これが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。
最後まで参りましょう。
燃えろ私。
煩悩たちいい流れが来たようですね。
燃えろ私の
煩悩たち
これが私の一番弱い
いい流れが
攻撃だ。
来たようですね。
燃えろ私の
煩悩たち
みんな生きて帰りましょう。よく見ていたけどどうしたのかしら。
リロードします。あなたの運を試してみましょうか。爽やかにとって切ってやる。何もかもあがいてみろ。皆様離れていってください。あなたの運を試す。爽やかたっぷり味わってあげる。あがいてみろ。痛い。
時間を無駄にした。次に移る。
お呼びとあれば喜んで参りましょう。
お前が呼ぶなら行く。
最高の手札となって差し上げます。また新しい仕事ですか？あなたの運をたっぷり味わってみんなで楽しみましょう。あなたの運をたっぷり爽やかにたっぷり味わってそろそろ終わりにしましょう。リロードします。すっきりした。まさにベンデッタね。狩りの時間か？
した。まさに弁だったね。煩悩たちフルアクティブ貫け。ブロッコやつめ。全力でもっと煩悩たち一緒に全て倒す。一つ残らず。おやおや。全力でもっと煩悩たちフルアクティブ貫け。全力で撃つのです。セーブする。大正義の時間です。全力でもっと煩悩たち一緒にされましょう。撃つのです。まだまだ。全力でもっと煩悩たちフルアクティブ貫け。皆さんもう少しだけ頑張りましょう。煩悩たち一緒にされましょう。撃つのです。残覚問題ない。全力でもっと煩悩たちフルアクティブ貫け。全力で撃つのです。全力でもっと煩悩たち一緒に皆さんもう少しだけ頑張りましょう。大丈夫です。まだまだ頑張れます。問題ない。
出力でいくこれが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。終わらせる。燃えろ、私の最高出力でいく。最後まで参りましょう。私を守れ、死にはするな。燃えろ、私の最高出力でいくこれが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。終わらせる。燃えろ、私の最高出力でいく。最後まで参りましょう。燃えろ、私の最高出力でいくこれが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。最後まで参りましょう。もっといける。燃えろ、私の最高出力でいく。最後まで参りましょう。燃えろ、私の最高出力でいくこれが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。最後まで参りましょう。あなたが無事でよかったです。任務完了。
And I fucking knew it. Yeah, whatever. So I can make survive this thing now. This other thing is going to need grinding, like hell I got grinding. Now this one, okay, this one had an solid improvement in terms of DPS because of the survivability. So with that being said, let's give it another try. What's the... okay, 16 bill. So that means for 30%, which is should be around 10 bill. My base case scenario is going to be like around 9 bill. I'm playing well, like really hella well. What's going to be the team that's going to be next? Going to be used next. Going to be the Snow White team, which is pretty much. By the way, let me change you there, and that's pretty much. That should do it. That should do the trick. Nice. Okay, we shall be okay. In terms of survivability. 1, 2, 3. It's a shame that I think the only unit that has Pierce is mine. Is Helm. I don't think if Helm has Pierces. I don't have to like worry about this team.
Thank
20 seconds. Okay. 3. If I know the wrong. 3 borders. Nah, this will be okay. 4. These are 4. 5. Ah. I fucked up a little bit there, but okay, it's okay. Every time, so that means that we are around 8, 9. Ten. Eleven. 12. Thirteen. Okay, 14 burst. Okay, 14 burst. Okay, a pretty decent number. Pretty decent number. 14 burst. Okay, so that's the number that you want. Okay, so let's use this one. Okay, I fucked up here. I fucked up there. You really want to Snow would be the main DPS because she's the main DPS on this team. Okay, now I have one question. Yep, you will take it, and that means that you take the other part of the buff of the Yep, that 40% attack that she gives is in the two support in the two DPSs. Ah, shit. I forgot about that. I forgot about that little stuff. Well, you know, and it doesn't matter. It's just a small.
煩悩たちフルアクティブ貫けおやつめ
Okay. Okay, a difference on Drave. I don't need to min-max the gaining. Okay. Mm,
煩悩たちフルアクティブ
this can be dangerous.
一つ残らず 煩悩たち
Okay.
急いですね 煩悩たちフルアクティ
I don't like that one. Okay. That was a min-max at its finest. Look at me. The makeover. Ah, man. It wasn't. It was actually a hella good run. Okay. My little Nelly died, and that's no bueno at all. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, that rotation was. That wasn't a good rotation, like at all. Oof. Okay, this rotation was going to be shit also. 16 seconds, yeah. Mm,
戻りますね。
got a restart. I don't know how it is possible that my leaders can survive more hits than my diesel, knowing the fact that my diesel is way more invested. Like, really more invested. But okay, whatever. You're dead. Ah, I forgot about this. Okay, mm, okay. Go to order. Ahora. Perfect. That was a perfect cover. A little bit of delay, but pretty decent. 18 seconds is a pretty decent roll. Now I have 10 seconds to be able to use this one. Oh shit, wait, I have to... Holy fucking yes, this was the roll that I wanted. Fucking yes. 17 seconds, still pretty solid. Not perfect, but hella pretty solid. Okay, what's the situation? Oh, okay. Hero managed to survive. That's a thing that we wanted. I need to install this, so we can continue. Okay. 19 seconds. Pretty decent. Not perfect, but decent. Okay, this is going to be the multi-hit if I'm not wrong. Mm. Mm. Oh shit. Man,
素敵な旅でしたね。
I failed every single shot.
どうでしょうか。
Like every single fucking shot I failed. But okay. It's okay. It's okay. I could have a little bit more damage, maybe 2.4. But for now I will take it. Now, with this equation. Okay. So I need to check out something. When enemy is the target, if it's a target of the battle, enemy needs your speed. No, this wasn't what. Spawn versus ally with the lowest final attack. Your speed. Okay, so actually this buff doesn't give me that much of a change, so I think this is going to be set up. I'm going to use her as a main booster. Even though she's not that high on investment, she's pretty meh, as you can see. Let's see if I can reach L. I don't need blue line or nothing else, use an L line. Okay. Pretty shit, lower two lines, but 19%. Okay, that's perfect. Oh hell yeah, I will take that line. That Excel line 100% of the time. So okay, my Quincy is going to do a little bit more extra damage, which is pretty good. Which is pretty good. Okay, so let me get you. I'm going to get you for a little bit of seconds, so I can put you. Okay, perfect. What's my next team? The shotgun team. Okay, this is going to be also around 2.2 bill. 2.1, 2.2 bill. Fuck. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
こちらです。指揮官。とっておきの看板。静かに。
It's okay. Okay. One second. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. dice that my libero needed to needed to. Mm. I didn't. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was bad. Okay. Hmm. Oof. That could have ended the fight. Hmm. Okay, my ability is on a complicated spot. Two wheel, yeah, pretty much the damage I expected. Oh, man. Okay. I know this team is going to be always around 2.3 bill. If I would have Bastion at least at level 12, I would have used Bastion on Ludmilla because, on general speaking, when she's bursting, she has pretty much infinite reload speed. So, oh shit. Give me 1 second. Guys, how much? That's 44, and my Ludmilla receipt, that's 99% of the speed plus 20. Yeah. Yeah, even every time she's bursting, she pretty much has infinite ammunition. So, yeah. Maybe Bastion should be better with her, but I need at least 12. Man. Okay. Give me a second. just fucked up the rotation. Man, that fucking error on setting up the fucking shotgun thing where I needed to use the mate. Oh man.
勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力、全速前進、
Okay, perfect.
勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力、道に迷った時はこの明かりを思い出すのよ。
Man, holy shit.
応援をお願い。 勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力、全速前進、イージスキャノン全パーモン解放、一斉射撃。勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力を道に迷った時はこの明かりを思い出すのよ。一斉射撃。
Okay, every time that mill is full bursting, I need to pretty much. That's pretty much okay.
勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力、全速前進、イージスキャノンその調子。
Regenerate the burst.
集中攻撃ですよ。リロード。
Okay.
頼むわ。せかさないでちょうだい。勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力、道に迷った時はこの私が道を照らすのよ。 リロード。フォロー頼むわ。そのちもっと早くできるはずよ。
Okay.
勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。全速前進。
Okay.
イージスキャノン全パーモン解放。
I wanna use Helm Burst the maximum capabilities. Okay, this time is
物語、神の愛が生み出した力、
time for a leg.
私が道を照らす。 勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力、全速前進、イージスキャノン発射。
Okay.
勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力、道に迷った時この明かりを道を照らすのよ。
Okay.
応援をお願い。
Another mira. Perfect.
勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力、全速前進、イージス
Man.
発射。そのまま後中、いえ集中攻撃ですよ。
Nah, this is not a problem, like at all.
勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力、道に迷った時はこの明かりを思い出すのよ。
Hmm.
勝利の物語、神の愛が生み出した力、全速前進、イージスキャノンその調子です。
Okay, T.3.
いえ集中攻撃ですよ。物語は幸せで美しい話として
3.3. 2.3. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fucking okay. Oh, not okay. It's not fucking okay. Bro, fuck. Okay. deactivate the auto burst because we don't want to litter with the words. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not entirely bad, not entirely good. Cover. Okay. Okay, still not perfect, but not entirely. Man, that was shit. Okay. Okay. 16 seconds again. 15 seconds. Hmm. Let me cover. Let me cover. Let me time that. Okay, that was clean enough. Clean enough to not generate me problems. Mm. Okay, we'll have better safe than sorry in this situation. Three point three. Okay, you still managed to reach around the same damage. This was a little bit of my fault. I could reach a little bit more damage, so that's. I'm going to use the shotgun team. So I will take this one because that Brady team is going to make me suffer. Like, really is going to make me suffer. Okay. Okay, let me cover my fucking ass. Same here. Okay, that was a little bit of my fault.
時間が必要。燃えろ、私の最高出力でいく。最後まで参りましょう。近くにいてくれるので心強いです。燃えろ、私の最高出力でいく。これが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。最後まで
Let's cover. That was more than enough time.
燃えろ、私の最高出力でいく。
Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
最高出力でいく。これが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。おしまいだ。リロードします。時間が必要だ。燃えろ、私の最高出力でいく。最後まで参りましょう。
Perfect.
燃えろ、私の最高出力でいく。これが私
Bien. Nice. Please, please, please. Perfect.
燃えろ、私の最高出力でいく。みんなで世界に取ろう。 燃えろ、私の最高出力でいく。
I don't know if I managed to survive it. Yeah, somehow. Perfect. These are roughly 2.1, 2.2. Okay, my top can survive that one. 2.1. More than solid. More than fucking solid. What was my damage of my last try? 2.1, around the same damage. Okay. Okay, so now the real question. Can I reach 1 bill with this team? That's my real question. Can I reach 1 bill with this team? If I can, then that's going to be GG. If not, 10 bill is a pretty solid number. If I can reach a 1.1, 1.2 bill, okay, this pierces, so I don't have to. Mm. Okay. The thing is that I need that. Okay. Mm. I need to make. Okay. Okay. This is going to be complicated. Yeah, this is going to be complicated. Let me reload. Perfect. Okay, this is going to be. Yeah, that rotation wasn't that good. I pretty much know where is going to be my final point on the score. Gotta restart. Gotta restart. Give me a second, chat. It pretty much doesn't seem that I'm going to be able to.
あなたの運をたっさわ切ってやる
Mm,
何も悪い待て
no, this is a restart. The main problem that I need to check out is the fact that I need all my units to face that hit, exactly that hit. If I can manage that, I can save out a lot of.
あなたの運をたっさわ切ってやる何もかもあがいてみろ離れていてくださいすぐぶっ
Okay, let me reload that. Perfect.
あなたの運をたっさわ味わうい
Now let me cover.
どうか私に幸運を
Yeah, no. That was a fucking mistake. As hard as it could be, but still. Uh,
あなたの運をたっさわ切って
let me clean.
何もかも思ったより激しい
Okay. Let me think.
あなたの運をたっさわやかか
Okay, that's
あがいてみろどうか私に幸運を
perfect. Shit, not enough ammunition. No, it's one, two, three. Disarray that.
離れていてください リロードしますどうか私あなたの運をたっさわやかか味わい一緒に食べましょう
Okay, now let me cover.
とします
Okay, reload. Perfect. This is perfect.
あなたの運をたっさわ切ってやる
This was fucking perfect.
どうか私に幸運を
Let me cover.
プレイヤー様離れていてくださいあなたの運をたっさわやか味わそろそろ終わりにしましょう
No. I will not fucking risk myself.
どうか私に幸運を
Everything was going so fucking good. Everything was going so fucking good, man. But no. But fucking no.
リロードしますあなたの運をたっさわ切ってやる何もかもあがいてみろ
Perfect.
どうかあなたの運をたっさわやかか味わ重厚が溶けるくらい熱いのをあげるプレイヤー様離れていてください痛い
Ah, nearly. Nearly as close. Pretty nearly.
どうか私に幸運をあなたの運をたっさわ切ってやる
Okay.
何もかも
No, this is bad. That was bad. Yeah, with this team I need to pretty much the stars align to be able to survive long enough.
どうか私の幸運をあなたの運をたっふう触っていってやる何もオールイン
Perfect.
離れていてくださいあなたの運を
Okay, let me.
爽やかか重厚が溶けるくらい熱いのをあげる
I always forgot about that. After those two, it comes this old part.
あなたの運を試してみふう爽やかいってやる
It's,
オールイン
okay, perfect.
あなたの運をたっふう爽やかか重厚が溶けるくらい熱いのをあげる
Okay, that was clean.
あなたの運をたっふう爽やかいってやる
That was fucking clean. Yes.
輝いてみろ
Let me save
ロー
up.
ドしますプレイヤー様
Hmm.
ていてくださいどうか私の幸運をあなたの運をたっふう爽やか
Okay, still.
終わりにしましょうプレイヤー様
Let me reload.
離れていてくださいあなたの運をたっふう爽やきってやる何もかも終わりにしましょう
Okay, let me reload. Let me reload.
あなたの運を試してみましょうかふう爽やか味わってあげるあがいてみろ どうか私に幸運をプレイヤー様あなたの運を
Man, holy shit.
爽やきってやる
That rotation was horrible to say the least.
リロードしますどうか私の幸運あなたの運を
No, this is my end.
爽やかか味わい一緒に食べましょう
That's pretty much my end. Okay. 600k?
離れていてくださいどうか私に幸運をあなたの運を試してみましょうか ごちそうさま
Okay, it wasn't one bill, but it was enough. Yep. Yeah, I'll take it. I 100% take it. The damage. Yeah. 10 bill. Pretty decent, pretty high. Pretty good, pretty good. But I think that will do for now. At least for fucking now. Okay, let's see. The damage overall that I think I can improve is this one. And shotgun maybe. The other three, this was pretty much my best score overall. So I will take it. Here I think, I don't know. I might change it, this one. I might change this one, maybe I don't know. Maybe getting use of Cinderella, using must be too muddy. That could be, I think, a more decent idea. So, Miranda, shotgun. I could either try to use. Actually, but I need a water unit. Okay, a water unit. Ooh, can be used to deal with the sorry for that. Who can be used to deal with the shield, with the QTE shield. Phantom is not a bad idea, but I don't think, yeah. Phantom could be a good, decent idea overall, but no. Unfortunately, I don't have the resources to invest into Phantom right now, at least. Yeah. Yeah. Privati as an Forester. Could be. Nah, I don't think so. Okay, let's see what the other here. What up? Okay, yeah, I know. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem that I can use any of them. Which is a problem. A huge problem. Mari Beicotes. If I leave this buff have the duration of 5 seconds, this could be pretty solid. This could be pretty solid. The opportunity one, I don't have her. Plus 2 is she's pretty shit. To be totally fair. Yeah, no. Nah. Can I pull these two? I highly doubt it. Yeah, pretty much as expected. Okay, let me do that. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect this one to happen. Okay. Charge damage, defense damage, increase core HP mass. I'll take it, I'll 100% take it. Now my Snow White is going to be it's going to do a little bit more damage, which it's going to be you know, it's going to be useful tomorrow. Right now I don't want to continue playing, you know, pulling more shit. Just pretty much, well, it's not like I don't want it, I can't. To be more precise, I don't want to do mock battles. Ooh, red hood. Cute. That's cute. Well, now that they are here on this situation, why not just check out this story? Because I haven't touched it. Okay, let me change a couple of things. Just gonna change a couple of stuff until in the stream setups. Yan. The story. Man, I love this. This song is so fucking good. Yeah. Now should close your eyes, dream of the past. How are you feeling? Fine. Second thought, I feel great. So this is what it's like to be able to move your body freely. I've forgotten what this felt like. Considering your condition is impressive and you were able to move around the surface. What a complete mess. Not a single component was left intact. How many times has been since these guys managed some actual repairments? Not only that, the Scarlet Body is practically a mass-produced model in this current state. It's unbearable. Yet despite all that, you both get to fight him. Also admirable. You're right. We are admirable. At present, your body has been completely repaired and even enhanced. Try to move as much as possible to acclimate it. How about the armament? Do you like them? We try to replicate them as close as possible. what you use previously. Ah, fuck. Just give me a second, I need to do something. They don't seem particularly strong. They're a bit too light, in fact. Weight has nothing, no bearing on power. Don't you know? Technology happens being with improvements in weight. Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak. I'm telling you, they are not weak. Then load me with additional weapons and ammunition. We finally succeeded in increasing performance with reducing weight. What's the point of making it heavier again? The more weapons, the better. Fine. Load me up to the limit. As you wish. Thank you. Power Scarlet and Rapunzel. I'm gonna keep them alive. Strictly speaking, their brains are being housed on the brain shelter, and their bodies are beyond repair and cannot be used. That's a relief. Then when will they receive a new body? That won't be possible. What? Eden doesn't possess the technology to manufacture niggas. I don't understand. Then what have you been doing all this time? We can modify or repair pre-existing bodies, but creating one from scratch is beyond our capabilities. It's similar to how the Ark handles Nymph. When I escaped from the Ark, it took everything I could carry with me. However, I was merely a MMR researcher. There was no way I could smuggle out Nika production technology on top of everything else. Yeah, that's actually true. That technology is entirely monopolized by the Big Three. So what happens now? We have to obtain it from the Ark. That guy is making his way to Eden. I'm planning to have him request to the Ark to transfer Niken production technology to us. And you're okay with doing that? Of course I'm not okay with it. It hurts both my pride and feelings. They seem applies to Johan, obviously. However, during our battle against the Queen, I realized something. We shouldn't set aside our bullet-head pride and conviction and just focus on becoming stronger. Yeah, it's not like, you had lost 2 units. Well, technically speaking, 3 units, counting Dorothy in that regard. So, you have lost Isabel and Harlan, the 2 strongest weapons that were on the surface. And then you had Noah, which pretty much in critical state. Scarlet and Rapunzel are pretty much fucked up, and you don't have the technology. So yeah, that's a good call. If you had shared technology with you and learned your in return, this might have turned out. I sincerely doubt it. I doubt it hard. It's something I regret. But at this point, such insights are pointless. I feel the same way. I took the Queen too lightly. I thought of her as something that existed only in concept, and I figured that would be enough. But I was far too competent. I regret it. Yes. If you obtain the Nika production technology from the Ark, Noah can be restored as well. We can only hope. What about Haran and Isabel? I'm sorry. No, it's alright. Those two, I never thought I would say this, but they went out like a true goddess figure. Yeah. They managed to fuck up no, it wasn't the rally, it was what was called this? This scorpion. Divilia. Okay. They weren't capable of destroy the individual up to a certain point. Plus, they did a solid damage to the Queen. So, yeah, but still wasn't enough. But makes sense that it wasn't enough. Alright. Get some rest. You move exhausted for all that, Dustin. I guess. than for everything you have done. Snow White lies on the bed and stares at the ceiling. Her thoughts are all over the place. However, the mental tumor soon settles, condensing into a single thought: heal the queen. The one who desecrated the beautiful white flower lullabies. Kill the queen no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. For some reason, she feels like she's about to dream about the past.
リリスと指揮官からの知ら
Ha. Halt. No, halt. Had there been any word from Little Under Commander? Not yet? No.
心配ですね。
I am worried for the first time we experience such prolonged silence from
あ
them.
の二人のことです。
I thought there'll be any trouble.
でしょう
Not with those two.
それはそうです。
That may be true, but considering the circumstances,
人類連合軍
we had been staying in contact
政府には
with the unit force of Yemen, rather central government.
緊急事態で
They are saying something unexpected came out,
今
and it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the time being, we'll just have to take their word for it.
戻ってこなければどうする
And should they still fail to make their appearance,
踏み込むしかありません
then we'll have to storm in. Pray what?
ここまでですか
That's right, both of you. You said it yourself. In light of the current situation, those two are indispensable.
どうせまたくだらない
It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again if they are just stalling. We should get both of them out ourselves. Methinks to her as a rush the slumbering beast within my tight breast.
わかった
Very well.
現実とはいえ
If the interim
企業の判断
chieftain said so,
はない
I have no quarrel.
やめて
Don't call me that. It makes it sound like
この類
I'm only cruel of mountain bandits. Alas, this is most vexatory matter indeed.
アナキオル戦に
But
も
they do not partake in battles against Anakiro. That they have not so much as revealed the visage till now is as offense most unpardonable.
戻ってきたら
Should they present themselves, I shall chastise them soundly.
できるのですか
As how exactly are you going to plan to scold them?
地面と天井は
You already been slammed into the floor and sealed. There is nowhere left for you to get lodged in. Yeah, that happened.
名前が出たのは
Speaking of Anakiro,
あのヘレティックと
I had the feeling there is more than one heretic.
私も同じ
I agreed.
なぜだ
What gives such a notion?
第二世代の
Those fusion experiments
あの有
I saw in labs where they created a second generation.
アナキオールは
I believe Anakiro was the result of them.
ラプチャーとニ
They have already cracked the code to fusion Nicotopteraptors, and Akira has been the first successful creation.
それがあれほどの
And considering how much he has accomplished, there is no way they will stop only one.
正直に
Frankly,
あのようなもの
if 3 additional heretics like Anakira, no, even just 2 were to show up, humanity will have
共に
won't stand a chance.
と指揮官が
That's precisely why we need Lilith and the commander.
あちらは着実
They are still glowing strong while we are over here wearing ourselves down. Unless something big happens that can turn to tie humanity is doomed.
ふぬけたこと
What matter of that is this? Did not achieve victory even without 2 of them?
とフードが
Yes,
いました
we would have refuge with us.
未練があるのか
Thus I heard a cheer from her.
そうですね
Yes, if I could, I'd find her and bring her back.
あり引きずって
But I did not thus. She shone brightly on the part of her own free will, with no regrets.
我々がまく
That's unbecoming to linger in such moping.
揺らす
Mopping?
あのスノーホワイト
Snodway herself has maintained a most admirable composure.
相変わらずかい
Does she remain as she was? Yes.
何かと理由
She spent all her time in the world and barely comes
ま
out.
だ完全に心の
I suppose she still hadn't got over it.
はよくわかり
I can understand how she feels.
た方のこと
Never easy to forget those we'll have lost, especially considering it's someone she trusted and admired so deeply. It's only natural she feels this way.
あげるしかありません
All we can do is give her time.
大切な人を
Since we can truly not what it feels
気持ちに
like to lose something so precious.
私は知っ
I know well how it feels.
一言言ってやら
I need to have a word with her.
やめてあげてください
Let her be. She needs some time
た
alone.
った今
Arthur so sudden forgetful I find on other lands.
一人でも多く
It requires every able-bodied soul we can care for with, even if it's just one.
聞こえるかもしれぬが
Truth, it might stretch harsh, now it is surely not the hour for us to come into dependency.
左にでも
So must I present unaware, even by force if needed.
私
I shall take upon myself the part of villain.
わかりました
Very well. I'll leave it to you.
そのようなこと
I'm not confident when it comes to such things. Mel does
どう
much.
いう意味でしょう
What do you mean by that?
行ってくる
I take my leave and shall return soon. Anon, sorry. John 1. Scarlet's Nox firmly should worship God with the hilt of her sword. Is there any within? Only the sound of mechanic. But machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Scarlet knocks a little harder. Snow White, Arthur with him, this eye. As before, all that can be heard is the sound of machinery. This situation thought of Scanner opened to my heart. Scarlet takes a deep breath and grips the heel of their sword, preparing to strike the door with even force. She raises her hand and swings the door. I'm coming! Scarlet swings her sword to knock the door. Once more, the heel smacked Snow White square in the forehead. 1 minute this. That's precisely what I was asking you. What in the world are you doing?
そのつもり
Well, regarding that,
急に扉を開
what possessed thee to find the door wide open so suddenly?
ノックしたのは
Because you knocked it.
さっさと開けていれば
As to opening it sooner, no heart will have defined only. What it is? What do you want? What do you need?
中で話そう
Come, let us enter. I must have a word with thee. Scarlet walks past Snow White and steps into the workshop. Hey, wait! At least let me make some room for you. Scarlet bravely determined steps into further. The special workshop is corrosive with golden tools and weapons, leaving better than expected to walk. Eventually, Scarlet stops in her racks. You could have me told me you were coming to visit.
では避けられて
Had I done so, two wolves had striven to avoid me. Huh?
ラプンツェルと
I had heard from Rapunzel and Dorothy,
レッドフードがさ
since the departure of Raptor to have requested itself within the worship, refusing to lead you forward within. I am not inclined to king what line
今はそのような時
within thy heart, yet no, it's not the time for. Scarlet scans around the worship, her gaze settles on a particular spot. There are two uniforms, painted white are visible. The fairies and mannequin dressed in them are certainly familiar. Scarlet continued to speak, her gaze never leaving the oven.
なんだい
What been this then? Oh, those! I was planning on showing them to you once they were finished. Are these new outfits for a potion or method? More like a kitten than an outfit. Scarlet carefully walks closer and gently touches the brain of that hat. Oh, splendid. Do you like it? Very much so. I'm glad. But what possessed thee to make this? Well, in battle going to be tougher from here on out. Red Hood's gone, and we don't know when the lady will return. And there could be another heretic like an hero out there. We have to be ready. Snow White. Why are you two looking at me like that?
落ち込んでいるわ
You are not mere in despair then.
落ち込んではい
I am filled with sorrow.
レッドフードに
I'm mere Red Hood. I miss so much already.
でも
But even so,
言いたいことも
I said everything
ちゃんとお別れも
I want to say. We part on good terms.
ばかりいら
I
れ
can't afford to wallow in despair.
しみを胸に
I thought burying that sorrow deep within the bosom and continue the path. Well, I wouldn't go as far as putting it that way.
これは
Methinks I have regarded thee far too much as a child, and unfairly so. What?
いや
Never mind. Think not out of it.
で
In any case, about those affairs, what authority and Lilywise are they none of them? Those you liked wanting? Yes. I feel we should start with the ones that the highest priority. Yeah, by those very words to acknowledge that I super throaty and strange. I find it sad. They think so that type the first dose, how so disappointing will be theirs. Actually it started with the ones who take the most damage or are frequently injured. ah, man, that was so fucking good. That was so fucking good. I love you. Fucking love you, Snow White. I'm sorry. This doesn't matter. I did so well. But pray for those fully large fire and be that. None among us will be well and such. Oh, that's... I made a promise that someone I make something special for her. So I have been working on it wherever I can. So the recipient remains unknown to me. Yet there are likely soul in all the world to be beneficiary of a weapon crafted by the most accomplished artisan. You flatter me. Well, it's not a flatter when you literally are the most important creator in weapon creator in the entire fucking world, you know? That was good. You did a chance to tell with some sense back into her. This one too. As an active leader, you shall not treat this know what as a child. You're stopping me. Why are you yelling all of a sudden? What's going into you? It's not what it is. Bye. Dirty. Ready, step out and spar with me out for a moment. My blood fulminates within. I just need to call it. What? With all haste before this fire within me fight, no thanks. The one thing I hate the most is getting sweaty. Very well. Then stand stealthy and you shall see the rest of myself. Oh mine. Cut me out. You're playing by yourself, so why don't you do that instead? I invite it. And there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is, our lovely Rapunzel. Very well, I should content alone, but the grand thing at the end. Get this gracious so never know. Such innocence. I suggested to stop talking. Hey, that will be the best. You're not going to keep going. But why? Oh. Yeah, two Radiant Souls. You're awake. Commander, where are we? Okay, yeah, this is going to be a little bit, yeah, you know what? Yeah, shit happens. Wait, we are in the repair center. So, what do you think? Is the center golden repair facility any different? Softer beds, perhaps, or maybe the air is cleaner. And the hospital is almost the same. Yep, I got it, yep. Really what looks around in the but I do like that it's spacious. Tell me about it. You could run labs in here, Commander. Yes. What did they say? What do you mean? How much time do I have left? I don't know. Try no. You could live another 100 years. Don't joke around. I'm just trying to hold on to hope. Hope is important. Half a year, maybe. Less if you pursue yourself to hope. I see. So there are really no other way. There is no cure. Those idiots. They built it without even knowing how to fix it. This body was intended for short-term battles after all. The problem is that the war was dragged on for too long. Do you think we'll be victorious in 6 months' time? Not a chance. Listen though, that's possible. As expected, the Goddess squads alone can win such a drawn-out war. Sure, we're undefeated, but there are fewer than 10 of us in the squad. All we can do now is serve as a symbol of hope for humanity on the battlefield. Well, we certainly pulled it off admirably. Yeah, maybe too admirably. You have already become the hope of humanity. So you have to go stay alive. I wish it were that simple.
予想はしていました。
I expect this, but this happened too
み
quickly.
んなに
I wish I had left something behind to the others. Like Red Hood did?
そうですね。
Yeah. When the end started to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same things. If I were going to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care that anyone thought what anyone thought. What's the point in leaving anything behind? I'm barely there to take care of it of my own mother as it is.
ですか？
So what will you do? Let's see. Brings on the finest liquor with a beauty on each arm. I'll look back on my life.
両脇に美女を
Well, you're flanked by two beauty women. Why not? Every story needs an audience.
絶対やってください。
I hope that wish of yours comes true. I'm going to try my best.
それで
So how did the meeting go? It wasn't even started yet. Fuck.
まだ何も
Really? Not yet? Because she collapsed.
私も参加
It's really necessary for me to attend. Apparently, they said you have to hear what they have to say to you.
あの話をするんですね。
I think I know what they're going to bring. I think you're right.
終わりが来てい
No
ます。
matter where we turn, it looks like the end is coming. Yeah. There is nothing we can do about that. It's inevitable.
ありますね。
I really don't like it. Me neither. Two days later, the commander and Linywise walked down the corridor. Their steps are quick, shoulders hunched with grim looks on their faces.
指揮官
Commander, yes.
壁
May I hit that wall just one? No, you can't. I don't think I had my turn. They come to stop, and the commander proceeds to kick the wall over and over. I didn't go through hell and suffer like a dog just for this to happen. His military boots leap back and skid marks on the white wall. After some time, the commander drops her knees, gasping for breath.
終わりました。
Are you finished? Yeah. Boom! Lee was standing his vision to the wall. Thinning draws flying. Behind where the wall once stood, various interconnected soldiers come to you. What shall I do? I can shake off my anger. Call it. If you get at it, you got arrested. Damn it. I can't believe this. What's going on here? Interconnected platoon leader. The soldiers rush forward, staring wide-eyed at the hole in the wall. At first glaring utility, but when they see the commander and Lilywise standing before them, they expect to change. Goddess! The platoon leader and his soldiers on attention settled in perfect ignition.
お疲れ様です。
At ease, gentlemen. To meet the goddess herself in person. With an incredible honor. Truly a great honor indeed. What's that nonsense about honor? Where are we? A cult? My apologies, sir. It's just should honor to me the people I was admire. That all tongue-tied should never say wordless tongue at once. These fanatics are the worst. I can't stand them. Same here. It's really an honor to me like you, sir. To always fought on behalf of humanity. It's not like we're the only ones fighting. You should find that insignia, your platoon leader. You're doing your part too. Oh no, compared to the great work you two are doing, my contributors are as older is significant. I am particularly worse human. This is exhausting. Indeed. I might could inquire what caused this whole endeavor. In an inconvenience place, I'll fix it no matter what it takes. Oh, that hope. This big honking mega destruction came up there nowhere and smashed the hole into the wall. Damn! Stop punching me. Don't you realize how strong you are? That's more like a bison and punch. Well, I can exactly hit you, can I? True. Yeah, that's true. Isn't the Mayor Lilywise nickname? Oh. Don't even try. My apologies, sir. My sleeves are sealed. Excuse me. Who told you that? No one told me per se, but an anonymous person started reading on the central government internet. They made emojis and everything.
ちょっとお時間
Commander, may I have a word with you? Stop fooling around otherwise. We don't have any time to spare. Get it together. We still have to work to do. Man. Commander, okay, you know what? If you are looking at this stream, you should pretty much knew who the fuck the commander is. Anderson has some balls. Holy fuck, Anderson has some serious balls, steel balls. The commander was awake. Determined step. If you'll excuse me, I'll have to soon to take care of. Lewis follows close behind, matching his right. The commander glanced back briefly, then quickly his face even more. Lewis figures and the front down there, but practically running down the corridor. Then watches them and they recede into the distance. So cool. Okay, let me check out something a little fun. Okay, 3 years old. An encounter with you don't know. Oswald watched the stream of people and supplies pouring into the entrance of the ark. The land people stretches us endlessly as the super strong continued rolling. Oswald is suddenly filled with a sense of unease. Has there always been this many people and this much supply in the world? Oh yeah! Feels as truth everything and everyone on the entire valley has gathered here. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort waits over him once again. This feels never ending. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decided to take refuge in the underground city known as the Ark. The Ark will be sealed through a 5-phase process, after which it will never open again, neither from the inside nor from the outside. Who could have known? Despite humanity defeats, he has managed to survive. The fate of the entire species hinged upon the success of this operation. As all think of his role, the one responsible for sealing the act, the descendants returns. One the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hiding behind the smile of the peers and superiors who congratulate him, but such things no longer matter. Once they are sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Not can anyone enter it from the outside. After that 5-step sealing process, those who come seeking refuge in this utopia will feel only certain skates greeting them before they perish. When the time's come, Oswald must shut the doors. He will have to retool a blind eye to those who come hoping for it secure. The executor, no. A mass murderer. He has always folded over for the bow without question. Even when these orders require him to dirty his hand, he never refuses or disobeys. After all the guilt he felt can simply be passed on those about him. As a result of his work, he has somehow earned a nickname Hellhound. Basically the one that takes the hard job. The one to pull the trigger every time that it's needed. And it's a name far from glorious, yet he feels content after all. It's been recognized. Oswald, the Hellhound, but it's no one is more suited than him in charge of sealing the Ark. All has to do is follow orders from superiors, as he always has. It's simply, he only needs to issue one command. Sell it. It's supposed to be an easy task, but then there were too many. Oswald looked once more at the endless lines of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark? What percentage of the total population it is? Surely no more than 10%. No, not even that, perhaps a single digit, or merely a fraction. Then what about the rest? What will happen to them? Oswald nearly collapsed when he is done. He's sure he won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. Everything must proceed at online. Even contingency measures are already in place. But he's the one who must take the decision to abandon the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tried to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark? The goddess? The hope of mankind? The goddess of victory. They will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, the goddess will start guard as part of the operation. The Ark Guardian. Yes, that's for now. That single fact alone keeps Owen from falling apart. Since becoming one in charge of a sealing operation, Owen have been saved by the goddess more times than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Regaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. Off the distance, a shadow appears, but close installed, he fails to notice the approach. The engine compares to his stay still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun. Water gun. Whoa, where did this gun come from? That's so strange. Hi, mister. Are you busy? An encounter within the unknown. Poor Oswald. This guy has some serious problem right now. Oswald lowers his weapon. Who are you? My name is Fresia. We had met before when Red Hood saved us. Hey kid, what's your name? Fresia. Okay, Fresia. Where are your mom and dad? They are dead. They are got sick, it's only happened recently. You must miss them very much. I do, it is okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talk a lot. About things we like, what we don't like, what they don't like. We talk about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are happier place too. That's good. I remember now. What is this? This area of limit for civilians. Oh, nothing much. Pleasant remained through her coat. Oswald sheathes her fingers and places of the gun trigger. Here. Fresia holds a document that's been folded in half. Can you sign it for me? You want me to sign it? Yes. Oswald look at the pair of papers Fresia is holding out. A written consent from? Why are you giving this to me? I want you to be my guardian. Can do that? I might be the best if you can find someone suitable among those hidden to the Ark. Everyone who came here with me already has family. A dad, a mom, a brother and sister, someone. But I don't have anyone. When I was showed this to them, all of them had an awkward look at their face. I don't want to make anyone feel put out, but they said I don't have a guardian. I'll be sent to the orphanage. I don't want that. I'm scared. I don't even know anyone there. So I want you to be my guardian. Fresia, I don't know you either. You know my face. I am. She knows this in our talks opposite sides, only to realize he is facing a situation he has never experienced before. There is no manual for a situation like this. Here there is a Fresia. Her expression is so confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seemingly against all reason, feels like quite certainty that this girl will be fine. I'm sorry, I can be your guardian. Russell. The sound of the paper rustling fills the air. Fresia's hands holding the paper trembling ever so lightly. Oswald looked back at Fresia once more. Her face appeared calm, indifferent to success or failure, yet he noticed her shoulder and legs square almost impressively. Everything as the goddess what? Those who had held him up wherever he was about to fall. Oswald takes the paper from Fresia and signs them. He pulls the seal and stamp before he set his signature, then returns the documents to her. Present the seal to the administrator. It should make things easier for you. Are you okay with this? What do you mean? Become my guardian. Well, I'm not sure either. Thanks, mister.
本当に
Surely. Thank you. I'm truly so grateful.
おじさんの隣
Can you start here by just side for a while? No, I'm busy.
じっとして
I'll be quiet. I won't say anything. Go and submit the document to the administrator. Alright,
すぐ戻
I'll be right back. It won't be necessary. Gracious clutches the paper tag and runs off. What did wish her a blank expression on his face? What was I thinking? Her gaze abstinent toward the crowd, surging the arc. It looks vacant as if gazing at distant landscape. After some time, the figures approach from far. How are you, Special Agent, sorry, Chief? I'm good. What's the matter? Oh, nothing serious. This shield brought a guardian consent from bearing your signature and seal, so I wanted to stop to verify it. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's true. He's signing and stamped it himself. Putting aside her current plight, we plan to launch an investigation regarding this for Gary. I was the one who signed it, and I stamped it. Yes, they sure the truth. What? I beg your pardon? I signed it and stamped those documents myself. You did? That's correct. See, I told you it's true. Is there a problem with that? No, of course not. However, the soldiers from the steel trunk have parks his lips hesitant. His face clearly asks, "Why did you?" Normally, Oswald has an answer for every question. Did not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent. Understood. I have verified its authenticity. As per regulation, an adult made exactly enough for me to serve as a child's guardian. Is that so? Yes, it's essentially no different from an adoption. However, since it's you, Chief, it won't be an issue. Your courage is beyond reproach. Yeah. We'll proceed with processing the paperwork. Thank you for your time. Sorry to have trolled you. I should have handled this in person. I appreciate your hard work. Thank you. I'll be on my way then. The soldier salutes, then returns to leave. As he walks away, he's glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Oh, Ow. Oswald feels the urge to throw his head impulse him as well, but he decides to do it. He decides against it. A certain someone still has her eyes on him. Precious sits beside us. I'm duty. I know. I be quiet as a mouse. I don't make a peep. Oswald's gaze drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the yard. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the gear at his side. Because of her, he manages to face a brief escape from its tangled web of dust. Other complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now, he's fine with that. He passed to nearly crash out because what he has to do to a more steady line of thought. He can relax even if a little bit. That's sure. Let's continue.
ただいま
We are here. As the troublemaker behaved while I was away.
戻ってきてたんですか
There you are.
ですね
You're late.
で何をしていた
What hell did I tea does?
お怪我はありません
Are you both alright? Speaking of one at a time, people,
違いない
I heard something major happened
大変だったんです
while we were gone. You guys held from the fort well. Great job. This bullshit task was an easy feat. So did she live okay? Yes,
綺麗なお別れです。
she departed without any regrets,
私たちも
and we gave her a proper send-off. Good,
それならいい。
that's all matters.
最後の挨拶
It's a pity I couldn't say goodbye to her.
まあ
Oh well,
またチャンス
there'll be other chances. Huh?
早速で悪いんだけど
I hit the barking orders soon after arrival, but I need to everyone to gather in the middle room.
緊急の連絡
I
が
have an urgent announcement.
こんな場所で話せる
It's not something I can discuss here.
のは今まで隠
I suppose it has to do with your belated return. Precisely.
してた話は
Alright, let's go. Lily Wise explained how the arc is to be sealed. She details the five-phase process that will gradually seal the gates, after which they will never open again on either side. She continued by explanation Operation Ark Warden, a defense mission led by the Holy Squad, who will protect the Ark entrance when the final sealing is complete. Her voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. The goddess listened in silence. With the face betray emotion they cannot hide. Her brief explanation comes to an end. That's it, any question?
私たちの決勝
So when do we head
5時封鎖の一番
during the final phase of the sealing process, the same goal for the mass-produced Nikos unit.
最後の最後まで
We'll defend the entrance until the very last moment, then re-enter to Era. Alright.
第5次封鎖
How long will it take until the fight phase is complete?
の予定よ
I don't know.
そこ
I heard it might vary depending on the situation at hand. Even in the worst case scenario, it shouldn't take more than a month.
短いですね
That's rather short. Yes, it is.
それと
In addition,
では防衛
since this operation is proved defensive in nature, the winds of victory will be moved to the Ark.
第3
That will happen during the third phase. So even our dedicated transport shall stay taken from us. Is there something else for dividing this undertaking into phases?
にアークへし
There is a limit to how many people the Ark can take at one time.
安全な移動のために分けるんだ
So they are splitting the procedure into separate phases to ensure safety. This but a fine way of saying. They had her mean to earn their first. Yeah,
人数の問題だ
it's not just about the people.
そう
That's right. The Ark has dozen on entrance,
そっちは物資用
which
だ
act as a supply channels.
けども最後まで運
Since their supplies also need to be continually brought in until the very last moment, the entrance will be closed off step by step.
当たり前だけど
This process make quite a ruckus, which will naturally attract the raptors.
私たちの出番はそこ
It's our job to hold them back.
入り口がす
There are dozen of the entrance, you say?
なぜ人々の受け入れをしている
Then why is there only one for humans?
するため
It's likely due to selection process.
選ばれていないの
Only those who are chosen might enter, anyone else cannot.
違いますか
Correct?
ああ、正解。
Right.
誰でも入れてやるというわけには
They cannot let choose anyone enter.
第5次封鎖の
Once the fifth phase is complete,
アークにたどり着い
what about those who arrive at the Ark entrance afterward?
それに
And those left on the surface, what about what happens? They have been abandoned. Since we lost the battle, we can't save anyone. Everyone,
今すぐ起動
come, let us make for a little at once. If we were to sever the queen's head, it would be not every little universe.
分かって
You know as well as I do. That's impossible.
移動エレベーター
That's no way we can even get close to it. Not even every person on the planet rushes at the same time. But then pray, I read to fog to talk or tales between our leg like hounds defeated and sink to the deeps below. So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the queen head yourself then.
子供のわがままじゃない。
Stop throwing a fit, Scarlet. A fit? Me? I put salt.
以上だ。
That'll be meeting our children.
質問があれば
If you had any complaint or questions, come to me. However,
十分に考えておいて
I think through what you want to say before you do.
仕事や愚痴を
You intend to come and simply to whine, don't bother. Let's go, Lilith. Yes, Commander. The Commander and Lilith Wise leave the meeting. The meeting room, leaving only dreadful silence behind. How to accept the death. Scarlet slams her shaft against the table.
テーブルを叩く
Rather than beating up the table, why don't you say something?
ただのやつは
And merely venting. Is that forbidden?
いいえ
Of course it's not.
私もそうしたい気分
Truth be told, I love to do the same.
何か手はないもの
Is there to another
あ
way?
なたが言った通り
It's as you say.
クイーン
The only option left is to defeat the queen.
仮に倒せたとしても
Even then, there's no guarantee the situation will change.
クイーンを倒せば全て
No one can say for sure that everything will end the moment the queen falls.
尻尾を
So remember as defeated,
毛に抜か
Tale took out the...
それでも
Even so,
届く人たち
we can still save the ones within our reach.
やるべき
That's what we have to do.
スノー
Snow White, though.
たとえ全員は
We can save everyone. But the ones we can save still count for something.
負けたと思う
Let's not think of it as losing,
後ろに
but as temporary retreat. Why is everyone looking at me like that?
この中で一番
Because you're the most mature among us. I'm just Snow White. It's right. For now, we must do what we can. If we let us overdo it, we might end up losing what we already have in our hands.
私たち全員が
We must understand our own limits, all of us.
他に方法が
If there had been a way, the commander Lily was wouldn't have stood it
あ
up.
の二人が他
They
に
have accepted and move on.
私たちは
So shall we. Our duty is to strive for the best possible outcome in our current situation.
机に八つ当たりし
Don't be the one, those people, who rage when there's no solution. Hmm,
他に道がない
I know there is no help in it, but I guess we really can't save everyone.
ニケになった時
When I became a Nike, I thought I'd be capable of anything.
私は無力
It feels so powerless.
同じ気分だ
Like I'm of like mine.
私はなぜこうも弱い
So feeble thoughts.
ですね待って
Oh, now, Dorothy.
それは単なる
Just be the person remind. Sure, this is not truly dreamy weak.
自分が口に出
You
した
can even remember what you saying a moment ago.
表に出たまえ
Will you step outside with me for a
いい
moment?
でしょう
Very well.
何
Come again.
ご自分で言った
You told me to step outside with you.
分かった上
I need to cross blade with you.
ええ
Fine, let's do it. Rapunzel Snow White. Mind being our referees?
素直に負けを認めていた
I fear she might start throwing a fit the moment she loses. Ha! Me? Then prepare to prostrate thyself and admit defeat. Dorothy smiled.
失礼
Ah, my apologies. That seemed too absurd I couldn't help myself.
表だ
Devil sigh, forward. And she proceeded to get bullied. Dorothy seemed deep into a sofa of the empty room, staring at the ceiling. Her whole gaze gazed toward the distant future. A faint smile slowly forms her lip.
うんざりだ
I truly hate this.
何がそんなに
What exactly do you hate so much?
驚いたなら
You're startled.
くれない
You can at least react like you are.
ないと思
I didn't think anyone else was here.
うノックもしたけど
Didn't you hear? I knocked. I even knocked.
そう
Oh, I see. There I see across Dorothy.
グレンと結
I hear you sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw? Yes,
そうなり
that's how things turns out.
すごい
Not bad. You're beginning to show your qualities of the next year.
を見て覚えま
I
し
learned from watching you.
それに臨時
And remember, I am the acting leader right now. That's all. I'm not a successor.
リリス
Really? You don't mean surely not?
って反
6 months? Tops. Could be less if we much stands too hard.
もう
Seriously.
驚い
If you're surprised, can you at least act like it?
方法はないので
Is there really no alternatives?
まあ
Well,
何もしないでじっと
they say if I stay quiet and do nothing, it might be longer.
こんな時に
But given the situation, that's not really an option.
今すぐ退役して
You should retire at once and get some rest.
待ってるでしょ
You know I can't do that.
その話
Are you going to tell everyone?
うん
No? Then we mean to tell you.
残酷です
How cruel.
悪いけど
Well, I suppose it's the fate of the next leader.
スノーホワイトに
You should at least tell Snow White. I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
同じ苦しみを
Do you even want her to endure the same pain twice?
自信が持てない
I'm not sure if that kid can handle it.
スノーホワイト
Snow White not a kid anymore.
子供でも
She's grown so much since then. Yeah, to me, everyone is still a kid. Even me.
そうは思ってない
I only telling you this because I don't think you are.
私にも
Sometimes I wish people would treat me like a kid too. I understand. We all have moments like that.
とにかく
Anyway,
そういう
let's keep this in mind. If an event happens, I'll be counting on you.
指揮官がいますから心配
What's there to be sacred of? You had the commander.
うんうん
He's likely going to be one who breaks down the hardest. He's playing it cool now. You're not sure of it. Sorry for dropping all that on you out of nowhere.
いつものことですよ
And have you not?
それで
So, future leader,
リーダーさんは
what is it you hate you most so much?
私自身
Myself.
自分が気に入
I
ら
hate myself. And look at this loop of fellows all self-loathing. Huh? I didn't see this coming.
全てが終わり
When all this is over, when they are sealed,
私たちはおそらく
we will return as laurels hither, as heroes. The ones who defend humanity to the end goal of victory. Humanity's hope.
死に長野
Our legacy will live on forever and might even turn into it someday.
全ての
Even if we can't save everyone, we will still be celebrated as heroes back in the Ark.
人私は
I lived with the
その
fact
事実にま
fully content,
私
telling myself that my fight was not in vain.
が嫌なの
That's what I hate.
望むものって
Everyone wants something different out of this.
っています
I know, but still I don't like it.
だから
So you're just doing things wholeheartedly?
いいえ
Of course not.
それならいいの
Then you're good.
何の問題もないと思う
There won't be any issues in this
あり
case.
がとうございます
Thanks.
こんな話ができる人は
You are the only one I could speak about such things.
なくなってしま
And
い
now, you're living. Yeah, looks like it.
死なないでください
Don't die like that.
私だってそう
I don't want to either. After finishing her conversation with Dorothy, Lily White heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door, and there are Smith.
スノーホワイト
Snow White. Lilith!
どうしたの
What's wrong? Is there something about the operation you don't understand? Oh no, it's not that.
リリスお姉
How are you doing? Are you okay? Of course. Why would I be not? Oh, it's just... You seem a little different from your usual self. Different? How? Nothing's changed. Just the vibe, I guess.
ね
Hey, look at me. Okay.
ともないでしょ
Look at Raya. Don't I? Yes. You're the same Lily as always, right? Lily pulls Snow White into the Titan brands. Huh?
お姉ちゃんの心配
Look at you, worrying about me.
スノーホワイト
You're all grown up.
よし
Oh, you're so adorable. Chuku 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 chuku. Hey, stop that. I'm not a kid anymore.
そうじゃない
You're not? Then who's this small, adorable person standing in front of me? I said stop. Snow White. And Diane.
おかげでストレス
And Master Shoes melt away.
心配してくれるのはいいけど
Now, my forward,
寝る時間だ
forward, go get some sleep. Okay. Good, sleep tight. Good night. Sleep. Snow White walks away. Wait, Lilith. What's wrong? If anything happens, you have to tell me, right? You always end up pushing yourself too hard. Of course. Snow White lowered her head and disappeared down the corridor. Lewis buried her face in her hand. I don't wanna die. Strongest sneaky. The ground trembles as its the deafening roar echoes through the air. Here we go.
凄まじい音です
There's quite a sound.
扉を閉めることで
This is not the those close into the sun as stubborn on air itself don't tremble.
作戦の説明
Try to not make it painfully obvious that
別の話
you weren't listening during the briefing.
用のトンネルって
It's a place of passages.
それを何
That's
重
it.
にも塞ぐ
It's
さ
a multi-phase sealing process. Of course, it's going to be loud. There was an barren left. There was mud when it of this in the cove does begin to rise. They are coming. A lot of them.
誰のラプシャー
They're in practice. It's going to like a bunch of roach.
呼吸が多数確認されている
Multi-terrain clash raptors confirm. Those aren't small try. Rapunzel, What's the status? The mass produce units are ready. Good. Nobody left is to fight. Commander. Alright. Everyone listen up. We are not gods. We can save everyone. But we can save everything we see. The commander turns around, pointing towards the buildings near their attention. See that? That's temporary bunker. It's called temporary because that's exactly what it is. It's so badly controlled. Rifle rounds can easily penetrate it. I don't know how many people are inside. But I'd rather, but it'd be a lot. So protect them. No matter what happens, protect the people inside. Don't overthink things. Throw threats about and don't breathe hesitation. Every time you hesitate, someone in there dies. The commander stood back again, pointing at the racing cloud in the dust of the distance. Focus on your thoughts on them. We don't know what those things are or why they are here, but one thing's certain. They hate us. So don't let them do as they please. Don't let don't indulge them scrapped head take what you love. There is no one else but us. It's up to us to stop them from doing what they please. So no matter what, we must win. Show them. Show them who they are trying to steal from. Incentivize their raptors beyond the dust clouds. Their weapons are drawn and their bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment. Go dead squad, get ready. Go destroy them. A healthy bullet slid through the battlefield. The air was shot forward, smashing through the swarm of raptors. Every punch sent them flying, scattering from them to pieces. The raptor is so densely packed that the landscape disappears from the view. Lily would lower her stance and throws a punch, putting all her full weight behind it. This nerves gone into view as the raptor's that fell vanished. She looks down at her hand. She can still do more. With a satisfied smile, she shared for once again. Take it easy. People might think you're immoral. Come on, you know that's hardly true. Besides, I pack it myself, so don't worry. Well, I guess you'll handle just fine on your own. How the other sides are holding up? That's actually why I called. Go check. Go check on Snowway. She's probably gonna space out again. Or not. They was run cutting through the raptors in front of the combat zone. Snowway, I'm here. Oh, you're here? What's wrong? Well, Jimmy posed my fusion, so my firepower is... You know what holds her position? Isn't every weapon has its pulse to straight all directions? Before they have any time to react, the raptors are blown apart and the rest by rage, bullets and missiles. No, this is what you call wiping them out. Huh? Watch out, 11 o'clock. They are surrounding in this position. Eee. 3 o'clock. On it. My ammo. It's okay, Mr. Khan. Your range is more than enough for now. You're safe. Got it. It's not what tries to reload. However, her strong hands formed the magazine, clinking against the one's body. Snow White looks at Lillywise. You had to go on this one, you record this on you? Of course, yes. After 3-5 attempts, she finally managed to roll her gun. She fired the rounds toward the close duration. Nice job, thanks. I got more than enough for fireworks. Exactly so. It won't matter even 3 missiles post malfunctioning. The raptors won't even close to you or attack you. Just keep bombarding them from the safe distance that you are doing now. Copy? Yes, copy. Good. I'm counting on you. Yeah. There was lips breaking to her run. She still gets frustrated when something expected to rise. That's why she was the most prepared before the operation. She knows her weakness better than anyone. I know, but she could stand to be a little bolder. She's already a walking arsenal. Can't you may I get something bolder? You know, it's not what kill counts, just cut me on dirty. Really? Yep. She got makings of something big. She looked forward to seeing what she's like in a few years. Scarlet shied forward, swinging her sword and climbing the raptors into little white runes on her Scarlet. Any problems? A problem, those size, none of those. Nah. Without slowing down, Scarlet swung her sword at a heavy armored raptor, but the blade dodged deep into his body, unable to control. Let me help. Boom! Lady touched the back of the scarlet sword within her breast. The blade surged forwards and slashing the raptor nearly in half. Why do you keep obsessing over severing them in two? You can even do that probably. Next time, I'll shake Cleave with great clarity and might. Just grab a slash to the core. The core and the surrounding area are relatively softer, thus so will prove none of my strength. To strike them one swift strike is very essence of true swordsmanship. My, I didn't know we had a sword master in our quad. Aim for the weak spot. That's not a way to fight. They hit. Scarlet adjusts her stance. She swings her sword at the bouncing heavy armor raptor. The raptor splits into two under the impact of the card strike. Whoa. Side and not. Sylvia and Maya are there. Okay. Hence, I should not stop in such a start at striking the people spot like some craven. Well, do suit yourself, Scarlet. Amazing. A heavy armor raptor hunch of little white. She grabs from the legs, twist, and slams into the ground. Then she lifts her foot and lightly stomps its core. The raptor holds silence. Some have to swing their sword with all their strength to barely take one down, but others manage to within a single gesture. That's called fighting smart. Thief, Mecha Instructor. What did you say? Be gone. Do not judge the sphere of those we find with valor. Her obsession with head-on clashes on me. That's right, I don't even know what to say. She fights well. While she might struggle in large-scale battles, she is nearly unbeatable in one-on-one confrontations. Proves her against of those best-skilled raptors, and she constantly exceeds expectations. Nonetheless, she was too rigid. If she should drop that storm streak of her, she'd be so much better. Still, she offers excellent cost efficiency and operational versatility. Cost efficiency? Look, since she has mastered sneaky body, maintenance is easy. Bullets and missiles are not necessary. Just drop her in and she clears the field. What more could a commander ask for? Would you call someone like that a jack of all trades? What's all this talk about cost efficiency anyway? Enough. Let's check off on Rapunzel. Roger. Lewis crouched down to the ground, then kicks off from the surface, launching herself upward. The entire battlefield unfolds before her eyes. She spots a golden light flashing in the distance and light in this direction. They lead. How are the mass-produced units like? Strength 2 wounded and 0 fatalities for all. 0? And only that many wounded? That's incredible. They are all doing well. It's not one they are the elite. Wonderful. Don't keep that way. Every time I step on the battlefield, I tell myself that this time no one will die. But I fail every time. It's just my work. This time, I have a feeling, yes, I'll do my best. I must prevent Nick or rush over carrying another whose little wife has been done. Rapunzel. We got a critical casualty. This is why. She was hit by a beam about 3 minutes ago. Alright, administer free aid. The golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body. There's aid done. We need to get to a repair center to fully recover. She won't die if we leave her. She won't die if we leave her like this, but she might experience a mini switch. What's your name, sister? Pine. My name's Pine. Alright, Sister Pine. Can you take her from the repair center? As you know, even the clear defense line aren't safe for raptors either. Will you be okay? I'll try it. Good. And continue. Tell me to retrieve her with B2 protocol when you got there. B2. Okay, thank you. Shall I go? It will be much faster. It's okay. Just focus on what needs to be done. Let's end this battle as quick as possible. You need to use by a second. Alright, have it. Leave it to me. Good now, both of you. Copy. Roger. Pina left the wounded Nick on her back and dashed forward near the rear, while Lila was charged toward the battlefield. She's doing great. She knows exactly where everyone should be and what they need to do. Clear and decisive, with any hesitation. Rapunzel is essential for holding the front line. Having her out there makes a significant difference. Yeah, pick her the next leader if it her. I agree. But Rapunzel has critical weakness. Yeah, she is overly attached to the depths. Older and shows too much empathy. A battlefield where lives are snuffed out like candles is not where she belongs. That's also why she's able to unleash her true potential. Yes, it's both her strength and her weakness. So, how do we deal with it? Well, to be honest, I have no idea when it comes to Rapunzel. Dorothy requests backup. Dorothy? What's going on? Stop, said Dorothy. You're here. What's wrong? It's unusual for you to call me. I went to secure the high ground of the 10 clock, but the path is too dangerous. Could you clear it that way? Leave it to me. Lily was step forward and threw a punch, putting her full weight behind it. A thunder metallic crash echoes clearing the path ahead. 3 done. Thanks. What else you need? That will do. You can go now. Dorothy sprints ahead, hitting her high ground, and then engaged with Raptor with impressive acrobatic precision. She sure knows how to get people to work to her advantage. She'd make a great leader. After all, a great leader knows how to use people well. True, that's why Dorothy is being the best fit for now. The SI is getting punched back. Let's take care of it. Copy. Take a break if it gets too rough. Can I thought? When these girls are out fighting with all their hearts, as a leader, I have to set an example. Alright? Then go, Machete Instructor. I just hear that way. I was you kidding. No need to take it seriously. The apparition and... Cheers! But be seriously, this is not spirit. We can be drinking right now and I'm could happen at any time. But I have logistics to bring us some nice drinks. Because I didn't know why to grace it. It wasn't really a matter worth celebrating. Achieving 0 deaths and swim 20% of the arc is quite impressive, in my opinion. Yes, it was yes, actually, 0 casualties is actually hella complicated and taking into account the fact that, well, pretty much you're fighting a swarm. We just need to succeed the next 4 battles, like we did today. Well, truth be told, should each battle unfold half this day, I will bear it through 40 over. It's a fair major victory in a while. The center government finished pushing the hype too hard. Morales climbed across the board. Good work. Yeah, you all did great. Really, you did the most. You were running all over the place. That's my job, after all. About that, this might mean another time, but how are you doing? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Will you ask? I don't know, but your moves feel a little different than usual. Might it's just my imagination? Well, I did hold back a little bit today, so I performed poorly. Trying to repulse you that totally falls with what's mine in hand. And to Lilith, this is very fast? Alright. He had about 20 times more than you. Whoa. What does find more than this? It's just cold in my drink. It's too hot. There have been ice with thin. Then hold them to burn. I mean, it could be sexy. I find it amusing to see you excited only to be let down. Could I? What no? Do you want me to follow your time again? I see we are not on one mind. You're so calm with me this evening, huh? Go ahead, I catch up. Instead grips her sword and heads out. Dirty casually takes another sip of her drink. Finally some peace and quiet. You're not following her outside? I nod. She'll get tired and come back eventually. You're getting better at hiding her. I look strong. I'm another woman. With her now. She doesn't even care about time in a place anymore. Red Hood. What are you staring at? You're gonna burn a hole through me. Are you sure you're really okay, Lilith? I told you I'm fine. You worry too much. Alright then. Can I run more food? Go ahead. You should eat a lot. I just shoot those colors and throw into bullets and themselves. No, they don't. Let's remember, Rapunzel, a package came for you earlier. A package? Oh, it looked like a book. Oh shit. So I accidentally to not to run any scans. You better pick up some. Okay, I get it now. Rapunzel lives horribly. Now, it's a faint end to enter. She's the one I'm most afraid of. Staying here. Oswald looks down at the report display on his phone. Victor, 0 casualties. As expected. Ben's man across his previously rigid face. The next moment, Vai-suil hardened at his motion during the next report. The bold red letter of top secret highlighting the total importance. Oswald opens it with a heavy heart and scans its content. Anakiro has been transferred to the Heretic Research Lab. The second generation units are on the investigation for treason. That wasn't the impression I got. There is still something not right. A soreness creeped up the back in his neck where he was once being hit with a stun gun. He turned off the phone and gazed past the arc's entrance. Something's catching his eye. Felicia walks over, holding a tray with both hands. She admits all with gaze and smile. Oh, hold him, mister. Got you then? Felicia! What are you doing up here? You were supposed to head in the arc during the first stage. Have you eaten? If not, let's eat together. Felicia. Oh dear, it's all cold now. The thing is that it's not safe. This one's still hot. You should have taken this one. Felicia. When are you going down? Tell me, sir. I'm going down during the 5th ceiling. Then I'm going down with you when that time comes. No, it's too dangerous. It's okay. The God Squad will protect me. Mister, are you hungry? Felicia. I can be your family. I become your guardian on a whim, but we cannot live together. We'll neither die together nor share a home. Then, where will I live? The attic. Causes some prepared use for you. I should be comfortable enough to live in. Felicia, go down during the next evening. Eat with me, then I will. I will reach you for the tray of the Felicia had bought. And he finished his meal quickly. It's been a while since I have eaten with someone else. And there are refugees. They'll have someone to eat with. They're always chatting about fun stuff online while they sit. So if it's awkward to ask, I can join in. Since you're usually on your own, I thought I'd eat with you instead. How do you finish it? Yes. Here, this is for you. Pressure holds out a warm bottle. One signed by Red Hood. I cannot accept this. It's my way of thanking you for being my guardian. You like the gold squad, right? Yes. Then take it. It was accepts the warm globe for. Thank you for saving me, mister. Felicia picks up trying and walks toward the camp. Hair shows them and fell, but over them of Donald's eyes. The second ceiling has begun. It's time for another big one, just like we did last time. Alright, let's give it ours, shall we? Yeah, there is a lot of them. It seems like the Axel had something here. It's only a few tyrant class raptors at most, nothing to worry about.
大物は100体分として
Let's hope.
数を数えるべきではないかい
Methinks the tyrant clan should count as 100 foes failed. Though I not
くらいかもしれません
seems fair, but they're honestly warmer, way warm. But they are honestly way more. When my spirit stares with renewed vigor. We have to expose ultra-mounted terrain class raptors. Be mindful of corrosion during the battle. Roger. Okay, everyone, let's kill our base once again. Clear. Rapunzel Ceros. 32 deaths and 84 bullet. Got it. Let's look at the boss first and... Wait, there's something out there. What? Raptor skull. All her shoulders and upper body are gone. A sniper, take cover! The lead pours down. Damn it, it's an airstrike. Being weapons? Ah! Scarlet Rapunzel. I stand as her protector. Government stop. Commander, give me the location. 2 o'clock. 22 meters. Up. And look at the sky. A naked flag in black armor covers about, staring down at them. She stands slowly and looks toward the gods. So being bombarded. Levitation abilities. Nickel-like appearance that understanding prioritizing sniping support and recovery unit spheres. It's a heresy. Ah! It's not what. The entire array of weapons collides with a roll. The hair is dragging on their barrage of explosion. The frames splinters, and her atmosphere a parkouring of fire. However, she read as if nothing happens, huh? She's even had the ability to repel. That's so unfair. It's Marinova, secretly and inherent of life. It calculates the distance in an instant. Swing her blade, the heretic selection around block the strike. The sword falls like straw and immerses. Good luck. You do not leave. They had several limbs regenerate, trapping her skull in full lock. Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free. Just then, a light spur from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's legs and knocking off her balance right as a beam slides through the air. Ah, move! You're on the way! The black heretic unleashed a blinding rise from the entire body towards Dorothy. She does every strike and further back. Bullets tear through her heretic form, but she heals us quickly. What is this thing? Like guarded within the heretic body. Oh no! Alright, target luck. The sound of metal collision resounds as the heretic's side is blown apart. If she turns to us damage, Leewise feels stabbing to the face. The heretic staggers and Leewise rushing. You hear at that time, right? If an opponent has higher regeneration, strike quickly before they have a chance to recover. Leewise unleashes relentless barrage of punches. The black heretic shakes heavily to the assault rage on. By the end of her relentless blows, the only shattered piece of her head remained across the wicked body. Billy was too scared. Done. Can't scarcely tell who the true monster is. Oh, look at your... Huh? Something conscious nowhere. The silhouette of him from figure line, the inherited they just destroy. Over there, there is one more. What? She's heading toward the camp. Damn it. I go. It was lowered. The cannon sprints forward. Only to collapse, hands breaking again. Huh? Blood crush from her nose and from her ears. The grounds begin to dry and it flows blood. The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop. All of the time for this to happen. Lewis collapsed. The bleeding doesn't stop. Lilith, shoot! Scarlet, run! Make haste. Destroy Dorothy and Scarlet. Dorothy and Scarlet rush toward the camp. Then what shakes Lily with despair. Please get up. Not yet. Not now. Lewis doesn't move. Lily. A child runs from Snow White's spine. She looks up the sky. Three black heretics floating around and gaze down at her. There are. The commander runs toward the camp. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading down the camp. Please, look at me. He drops his pistol, and he fires without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. The heretics took against towards him. What are you staring at, you filthy monster? The heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Every bullet is a mark, and he picks up the speed and rushes toward the heretic. More beams right down. He touched the nose, trying him not to. What the fuck? As the commander reaches his dead range, he touches an coming beam and takes him. The bullet spears the heretic forehead, but there is no reaction. Figure that wouldn't work. At the instant, the heretic materials before him. He drives at into the commander's side, dragging it all the way out the elbow. The commander collapsed without a sound. The heretic turned his gaze back towards the camp, and suddenly freeze. She stared at her hand. Her fingers are disintegrating. Commander! How best! The scarlet slides the heretic in two. Dorothy kick crushed her head. The heretic drops to her knees. At the same time, a legion of flames erupt violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground, engulfed by the light. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal. What? Two were raised at once. I'm trying. Dirty vision bursts, but she forces herself up. Then she sees them, human soldiers, mass-produced sneaker rushing towards from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief. Yet only for a moment she could realize they only die in vain. Don't come, honey. Dorothy bleeds and jerks. Just before it fades completely, Dorothy watches as her heretic body disintegrates into nothingness. Gunfire. Almost like Snow White is thrown from behind. Snow White. Dorothy and Snow White, Dorothy and Scarlet Vision fades to black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Oof. So that's it, story one. Man, it's Snow White is doing a hard carry. Holy fuck, Snow White is doing her. Open her eyes and thinks herself from the infirmary. Wringing her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pulls herself up from the bed. Why, what happened? A sharp stab of pain shot through her head. She clutches her temples. A vivid memory comes flooding back. There is more. The black heretic lands, encircling the fallen lily-white. After staring down for a while, the heretics all reach hands in unison. The Snow White loses a barrage of bullet in a frenzy. She refrains from using missile for fear of injuring allies. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and seems to reload. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitiful on the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to the other one ground. She has to pick it up. Reload, and then shoot at the heretics. She can't bring herself to reach for other magazine. No flees her head. She does. The heretic might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs at her body. She wants to run away. Her eyes fixes on the blood on the foot black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One heretic walking toward her. Snow White toward her knees. No. Their supernatural power and frightened faster generators make her a formidable foe. And there was Lily's unreconcilable lie falling on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she gets off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims from the head. In a distance, then she sees the heretic's face. Through barely seeing them, her black red eyes and emotional expression can be faintly out. The face is not what has seen countless times before, the face of the comrade who fought alongside her. To her, the black heretic is someone who was one ally. She tries to pull the trigger. Dude, her finger doesn't move. Pull it. Trigger. I have to say Lily can Rapunzel. Pull the trigger. The Arctic head explodes, huh? The figure is standing before her, both fierce and unpalatable collapse. Across from the heretic, a white flower splattered with red. Snow White. Snow White. Don't worry, I protect you. The willow stands red dance in the wind. It says button 4, freely and without restraint. The black flower snaps. In the black petals scatters, and the stems break. The gentle wind blows past Snow White. She looks down on the ground, black petal eye, scarlet in every direction. She raises her hands and sees the rain-stained white flower. Lily was pure and beautiful, resembles the white flower, just like always. It's not where I draw that. Very well, it is done. You're not hurt, are you? Elliot, yes, I'm here. Don't die. I won't. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red walls once guarded her fragility and kept her face safe is gone. The white flower that did the same now is withering. Yep. Okay, no. Okay. Give me 1 second, Jen. I need to do something because the bot did appear. It was a while. There we go. Let us. Can I remove a message? Because I want to. It doesn't seem so. Fuck it. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black-haired face resurges in her mind, expressionless yet so familiar close. Snow White becomes certain if the same situation were to happen again, she won't respond the same way as she did before. She clenches her head in anguish. The otherwise quite infirmity filled with swollen groans and soon of fire being pulled out. Someone opened the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her. You're up? How are you feeling? I'm okay, I'm sorry. This though would only have put to an end. Let's send more of these damnable abominations have sprung for the new. How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Did you shoulder your shoulder? My parts I saw wasn't so close. After all, it would be disaster if Rapunzel were injured. So we always make sure to keep plenty of spare parts on hand. That's good. I appreciate your concerns, Snow White. And you too? Are you alright? Well enough, as you can see. And you are direct blood from those imperial contrasts. My friend has not into dust, yet some miracle he was savage. Such a strange grudge between upon the Nikas. So long as the components of hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp. This might not be a most appropriate things to say in front of people who were aesthetic or just while whatever hell transpired, yet we yet alive. That's what. Fair point. And the commander? The commander was seriously injured, so he was on plans to BTC hospital managed to by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged, but he'll be fine, right? He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in mortal danger. The BTC personnel are attending him personally, so there's no need to worry. To survive with a full flesh in one side and yet alive, that's not short of surprising. He's returned as soon as they retreated.
待てばきっと戻られます
We'll need to wait a little. Get to know.
リリスをね
Lily.
あら
Oh my. Everyone seems to be doing fine. You're really a blessing, Lilith. Yes? What is it? Thank you for saving me. Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright, everyone. Just rest for now. The second phase of this sealing process was successfully completed. So things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood? What knowledge has to gain of the Black Heretics? We are still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there any silver lining into this, they don't appear to wield the same powers as Anakira. Most likely due to the difference in body specs. It's a great relief. Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you later. Lily Wise opened the door and stepped out. Snow White stared blankly watching Lily leave.
リリスの状態のことは
We still don't know who this time, do we? No.
あの時は随
Her
分
contents bore the mark of real illness.
基本的に
Nikki's are immune to all disease by default,
したという
but the fact that she caught a blood means something's amiss in her body.
スノーホワイト
Snow White, yes?
リリスの後を
After let it
話を聞いてみ
talk to her.
やめておきます
I don't think that's a good idea.
私が言っても
If I go after her now,
ことぐらいしか
all I do is cling and hurt and cry. She has enough in her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it.
私が整理でき
She'll talk to us when she's sorted off her dogs. I'm sure of it.
た時まで
Till then, I'll wait.
お手紙になります
She really had grown up. Sis, though, did I not intimate as much?
変わるしかない
It's only natural that we change whether we like it or not. Yep,
アンチェイン
Babos. Yes,
あなたの血液
it's an substance that can be extracted from your blood.
ドどういうものなんだ
What exactly? To put it simple, it's a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within Nikki's brain.
ティックの身体
It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic. A heretic? Yes, not long ago a heretic attacked the Ark entrance.
ゴッテス
The Gothic squad wiped them out.
そのうち一
One of them was spoke to a pulse within you,
チェインドで
which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and loss of the regenerative abilities.
テス部隊の
She was ultimately eliminated by the Gothic squad.
したヘレティック
Additionally, when we administered it to a Adaptive Raptor and Akira, it was confirmed that the pulse in your blood is genuine.
実験
Well, there were minion complications. It's nothing to be concerned about.
が対処にあ
We assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon. So you're telling me that the heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
その通り
That's correct.
内臓
Well, she did stab me in the gut. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal mother. Not your type of humor, now that.
を配慮に
Much appreciated.
それで
So,
そんなことになる
and there's a, for the God's sake,
なぜ
why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is lethal to hurt?
マシンメス
I can only discollect. It is part of a long forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
それ以上の詳細
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander. Heh, classified. Figures.
君は TC が何をしてい
I
る
can't care less what you're up to, B2Z.
表で言えないような
Keep doing your dirty work us in the shadows. And one day, I catch up with you.
このような
Do you really think that happened?
余裕ぶって
Right now, you're gonna access as your untouchable sign. This is your water. For this second things by fire and the consequences of two actions that are expecting us.
二度と境界
Prepare for the charge to close its door. The shop here, that in mind,
TC の司祭
it's not even then. Day you get you're charged with a PTC prior, so let me ask you something. The Ark.
ジャーの進行
It wasn't built after the Raptor invasion, was it?
なぜそう思う
What do you think so?
を考えて
Because it's rather strange if you ask me.
一度見学した
I took a little field trip on the Ark once.
あれほど広くて
You're telling me
残された
that a massive advanced underground city was constructed in a few years?
それも建設
It was not even made construction, it was basically finished.
人類の
You are seriously underestimating human technology powers. We have even come close to the realm of divinity before. That's ridiculous. Just excavated all that there alone would have taken a decade. Yup. After thinking it through, I have I got two theories. Here you had got the tech that defies belief, which have predicted that the Raptors invasion a long time ago. Seems one of the two theories hold true after all. Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjectures. Naturally, since you did have behind any evidence. Or, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I have no intent to stir up trouble, so chill. Appreciate it though. Anyway, how's my physical body? We have to remove significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on, and its strenuous movements will undoubtedly have an impact on your daily life. If there is any time, I will use one of your so-called miracles, no copy it. The only reason you made this, or is, yeah, man, you were fucking stabbing the gods. A good amount of humans, not by saying that 99.99999% of humanity will have died just because of that. You know, that will should be enough. Anyways, you'll be already dead. I'm pretty sorry, you know. Yes, I'm aware. That's precisely what you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and of life support for the rest of their entire days. Well, thanks. Think nothing of it. I should get going. My poor subordinates may be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch, I owe you one. The commander leaves her. Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you BTC weirdos are so thick-headed. Hey, is it our boss or something? It won't open. Is that so? You bastard. What the hell do you think you're doing? The BT-6 priority stays at the commander. She drops the floor without so much as sun. The Vai-suil is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen. The doors open, and the central government soldiers enter. There are two of the fallen commando left in. Easy. I have patience here. You'll be taken to a laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in native blood. Listen, I have to go back. My subordinates, and I need to defend us against those raptors. Once that's done, I'll give you as much of my blood as you want, so settle me. Take him away. The set of government soldiers are coming the way. The commander jerks his head back and their waist to the side. The sound of breaking bone echoes to the soldier nose under impact. The commander strikes his shoulder into another soldier raw. Yeah, another glaze is snapped the rings out and the soldier collapses. How fully preposterous you think two pathetic groans couldn't restrain me? The priest fires a taser once again. The commander slumped weakly to the ground. The BTC press stepped forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing. Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting hard to tell who's the real monster here anymore. The commander opened his eyes. The BTC priest sits across. As you felt it necessary to hold him, you had administered tranquilizers, and just one man, not an elephant. It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human would be, tranquilized. Well then, mind to tell me what's up with this circus? I intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vai-suils. And if you take a few too many prints of blood, I'll die. You need not worry. We will only track enough for keep you alive. Can I just give you a little bit of time? If the sample size is too small, it will decrease difficulties in several aspects. I have no idea what's causing you such a dizzy, but I am the commander of the God Squad. and currently part of the operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, someone says maybe tens of thousands of hunters could die. I see. Let me guess, you don't care. No, I do not. Besides, humanity had already lost during the first phase of the sealing. All key personnel has already descended into the Ark. In truth, the number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push forward to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses. Phase 3? What happened to Phase 4 and 5? So, you are good in these operations short as Phase 3. Indeed, the Raptors had already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens. How merciful the BTC are a real bunch of saints. Thank you. You could lose the goddess. You don't care about that either. Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Green's models. Only a fool believes high respects are the answer to everything. A war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifters must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation would serve as one of the cornerstones. And don't help them to hell. To help, call for your leader. If you're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to somebody of my rank. This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups straight from the top. Oh, the one you call Her Holiness? Yes. Crazy bunch of cult. These freaks. You'll mind your words. What a low graph. You were about to spend your life a walking blood bag. You wouldn't be minding your words either. Fair point. No, untie me and let me leave. No. I'll give you my tour. No need it. Fine. I feel generous. How about a photo? Not interested. Okay then. How about a little night with me? No, thank you. Excuse me, priestess. What is it? I'll tell you not to. I told you no one is addressed you. I believe we had a situation. What situation? The central governor saw the approach, the discipline and whispered. Her face twisted and comforts. What did you say? The office are waiting outside. Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return. What did Her Holiness pass away? Did you seem like she was hanging out by a thread? Oh snap, did I get it right? Told you, you should have lived. A bit more regularly, not just pay the price for your sins. With a grim expression, the priest left the room, accompanied by the soldier. The doors opened and closed behind them. The commander strains his ears, listened to the sound beyond the door. The priest raised his voice, gradually getting lower until she nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can step outside and reveal her in her misery. Let's go quiet outside. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even to the door. The commander recognized the sound for these days of mercenary. It's the sound of bone breaking. The door is open. A central government soldier walks in and stops before. What now? Do you remember me? The platoon leader from the corridor. Oh. Here to break me out? Yes, hold on. Oh. Let me get this off you. Just bear with me. What are you doing here anyway? I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something fell off. Everyone was acting all secretive, and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door. If you hear, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devoted to the BTC. That's right. I have a panties up, but so what possesses you to snap a priest's neck? I worship the wood squad above all else. Don't, can you stand? And I feel like death warning over. It's reminded that you are able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go. Hanger Oop's head inside the ABT, right? I use. Alright, thanks. Put the take on the distance. Will finally got caught. Took them long enough. Their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound.
武装しているようだ
Arnett, with some of their heavy footstep. They are platoon. Hey, platoon there. But are they still one for me?
構わん
Sam wants to, I don't miss. 1 second. The platoon leader remarched through his jacket. Here, take this. ATV. Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you are not. Let's hurry. Enough. You can't need the gun. This will be a set target practice. This is one of main BTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as sneakers. Moving around with an open window on is reckless. Even as someone as invincible as you. I'm fine, you can see that. You're drenched in sweat and palace as shit. The Golden Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander. Just count on me. The platoon leader salutes. Thank you, and the Golden Squads for everything you have done for humanity. The commander returned to the salute. The leader platoon's people can return, disappearing down in the bend of the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. The Ark's entrance. The Golden Squad's in the commander room.
この話
Is that for real?
冗談で言う
Do you really think I will make this up?
普通の人じゃない
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret. Right?
伝説の
Feel like some kind of legendary hero. I have no suspicion that the BTC to kidnap the commander of the Golden Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane. They already been pulling crazy stuff like this. This time, we're looking to we are the victims.
制裁しておきますか
We are the victims. Should we return the place upside down? It's not the war of time.
ですが
We both know this won't be the end of them.
大丈夫だ
We'll be fine. Everyone's here is sane.
TC の狂信者
Not even the most BTC devout will dream of messing with this here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
ですの指揮官を
They abducted you under the disguise of treatment, only to turn you into the substitute.
何をしてくれ
Any idea of where they're up to?
シア
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it would be the end of BTC physically.
この話はここまで
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over.
それより
Let's discuss what actually matters.
さんが
You mean the fact that phase 3 is going to be the final phase? Yeah. Near the central governor, not the BTC, intends to let the sealing process get to phase 5. The twisted priesthood was a lousy way to put it. This is not the most outlandish course of action.
は限界まで消耗している
We are spent.
ジャーは疲れる気
The
配
raptors are showing no signs of letting up.
能力を
Then raptors has caused correction or the rampage,
底をついている
and morale has hit all-time low.
その上で
And in the midst of all that, we have got mass-produced niggas, heretics showing up. The raptors are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious.
兵器と言っていい
They are probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come.
長引かせれば
If we drag this out any longer, the arc itself will be a rest.
猶予は
This time, we got to seal for good.
私たちは
So what we do?
やりたいようにやればいい
Whatever you want.
あいつらもな
And we'll let their gears do whatever they want.
したいこ
It's already know what I want to do.
とに賛成してくれるかは
But I can say secure they feel the same.
言ってるんだ
What are you talking about?
私と君とで育ててきた
You and I raised them. Why won't they feel the same way?
第3次で封
So shall we increase their marks at the end?
足りないと思ったぐらい
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough. They're cutting it even shorter.
それでは
Then
第
what's about the orders?
している方
We thought it would be an end phase.
発表は行われ
Was there an official announcement?
ないだろう
They probably won't be making one.
では私
So when do we enter the arc?
な3時の予定だ
We go into the arc during phase 3.
望めばだな
Is that what you want?
他に選択肢
Just because we have a choice.
選択肢はいつ
We always do.
私たちは今まで
That's how we always rolled.
やりたいようにやって
We do whatever we want, and we get them killer results.
選択肢とはつま
I chose the same.
りでしたら
If that's the case,
あの
I.
どうしたの
What is it? Now it looks eyes with Iran. going into sedation. Then it hits her. Did everyone feel the same as she does? You have done something. You have something to say. I think she will stay on the surface. After phase 3, there will still people finding their way to the Ark. We will stay here and protect them until they are safely inside. For the rest of our life, no one comes in for 2 weeks. We'll go down. Then what if one person shows to the Earth? Then we say, after phase 3 they will still completely. How will they will get in? They keep them safe and bring them with us when they descend. But if souls don't show up, we should plan them. We protect everyone and go down together. If they refuse to let us in, do not repose. Don't be preposterous. You're the goddess goal. Do not strange for me to do such. We are not unto myth. Surely we shall be enabled and manable to opening the gates for us at least once. When that happens, I'll need the two of you to step out and guarantee your safety. So in summary, we are not going down during phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait protecting any latecomers, humans, and illegal. You know, come after 2 weeks, you escort those under the protection down the Ark. The entrance of the Ark will be open only a specific time. I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything? No. It was perfect. A stellar summary. She ought to be proficient at that, at the very least. It was insane plan. For logistics alone are a nightmare. It requires every last ounce of our strength mentally and physically. But we're also the ones who can carry out. Alright, good stay. Let's see through Anna. Could you promise one thing? What now? When we return to the Ark, please make sure we are well compensated out of this. In whatever front it might be. Sure, I'll do everything in my power. Now I promise. They reward each of all places and enough money to last lifetime. Our story will turn into a novel, adapting to movies and games. Heck, there may even be a religion in our name. Oh my. Well, make a splash at the boat in politics. Oh. Well, we care to manufacture to compare capability of standing slow toe-to-toe with the likes of Legion missiles and Tetra. Oh. You even open a candle school. Whatever the men say. I'm just equals 0. Time for the days you build on the arm. Then you'll be heralded as the god of victories. This will be our last operation on the surface, but this also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Let's unrest everyone. Commander, the dead. There's place that allows us to work together. Do you have time? The Ark entrance. Put a spot in the center. In the commander's room. Okay, nope. Next. It's a call from an unknown number. Vai-suil has entrusted the Ark in operation to about subordinate. It's a protocol task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at times like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the original sign contact cannot be reached. But let's press the button and answer. This also. Mr. Where you coming? How did you get my number? I asked the soldier and gave the documents. Go back then. Even though let me borrow his phone. When would you be here, mister? Why didn't you go down during the second phase? I need to talk with you. Why aren't you here? There's something important, Muzu. I see. I'm going to go down during the third phase and make all the soldiers feel uncomfortable by staying there. So I'm just gonna go down. You're thinking? Yes, I call it to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. No, it's to see you later. I got fear it's on the way there, so you have to come. Okay. Pressure, I'm gonna go now. See ya. What calls back the number? Channel is secure. What were you thinking when you gave her number? I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but well, it's just verify address. This is an official start a phone number. If civilian were to gain access to it, I realized that, but the units for an entire there cool on the seat you will use. She says you wait until you come back and she never budged an inch, even though my number is. But sir, she's just a kid. You shouldn't have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears, but she held in as she spoke. Here's where you had gone, and she could make a phone call. Didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry, I take full responsibility for my actions, and will accept my corresponding punishment. Understood. Be careful from now on, sir. I understand how you feel. Thank you. Could I ask you a favor? Yes, of course. During phase 3, make sure the guilds get on the elevator bound out for the arc. She don't need to get involved directly. She's confident she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Live you are too. Understood. Thank you. Good. Now go. Yes, sir. Have a good day. What was he thinking seriously? Oswald's studio reports display on his phone screen. The heretics and Akira escaped. After that, Red Shoes died. And Akira has not been here from since. Seems like there is a chain that play, a chain that I'm at the heretics. Cinderella, same masterpiece. A million things of specs, and there are spell powers. They said constrain the machines. This will make a call. It is Oswald. I'm gathering the second generation of the Trident Anagra commence operations. There's a place of disposal that were obviously missing. That status of the old BDC laboratory. Understand. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst case scenario, we might have a trader in on the nest. Alright, continuing on you. Let's roll. The motherfucker start just pretty much moving all his piece. White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. In the field white blossoms radiate under the sunlight. The wind scattered the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lily-wise, unaware of the petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface. Well, magnificent. I had no idea such place existed on Eva. I found it a long time ago. I was worried. It might be gone, but it's still here. A petal floats down the announced little voice. Yes, it was named after these flowers. It symbols love and sacrifice. I'd say it really suits you, really. I wonder respectable. Don't be ashamed to be holding on company. Truly. It's been so long since I've such a sight. Snow White. We really had the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially now lately. So, I wanted all of you to see at least once. Their final battle? It's not going to be our final battle. Soon, I'll idiot get cold and this floor will winter. I want to remember them when they are the most beautiful out of us together. Was forward. Snow White guys followed her, lost in thought. Little White starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears. But she doesn't cry. She allows the lump to her throat and restraining the surprise thing in her nostril. It's beautiful. Feels like a dream. Lily was turned her back to look at everyone. Her face slightly flushed with excitement, and bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows. Whoa! Wet petals burn into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiates a raging white glow. Lily was collapsed, but sinking beneath the field's floor. The snow water filled her head plummet. I tripped. He was right. Wet petals are covering her entire body. The Snow White. It's as if she's wearing bridal vest. The wind blows again. The petals swing and dance around Lily's eyes rolled, and she danced with the petals, a duet of two woolly boys. It's like a little sim. Lily was light like a child. Snow White, thicker and burst into laughter. Snow White, everyone, isn't this wonderful? You're breathtaking, Lily. This place is amazing. Easy. No way.
スノーホワイト、ありがとう。
Thank you. Nia forces a smile and waits a little while. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream in her eyes as long as she can. To imprint into her mind. Snow White gazed at Lily-wise. A Lily-wise the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. A heavy silence sounds over the plaza, filled with mass-produced nigga. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of the Operation Arc Warrior. Numerous writing warnings in the field emerging. The ceiling will end at phase 3. The weather squad will remain on the surface. Protect the latecomers, returning to the Ark at later date. Any mass-produced nigga who wish to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The verbally tagged numerous raids each volunteer may face. At the bottom of the page there is a simple line. Joining is a suicide mission. It's an early guarantee they will lose their lives. As Master Nico, they're fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of open singing resounded loudly, loud enough for every Nico guard in the plaza to hear. When Master Nico rise from her seat. Where do you meet this after I sign it? Shall I take you on the front? The squad leader, God of Words, gives a nod. Then word for word, said the documentation done, and turns back. The cross of Nika look at her. The Goddess squad will be with us. Pina heads back to her dorm. Soon the sun has signaled within the green. Writing fills the plaza.
よし。
Alright, phase 3 and the ceiling begins now.
早速だが、
I got news and bad news. What do you want first? Let's start with the bad news.
移動エレベーターに集結して
A large portion of the Raptors station of the list are hidden away,
最後だと感じ
whether or not they know this. The last phase is uncertain. Either way, the intent is to finish this.
それは最悪の知らせですね。それで
And there's good news.
今朝は快便だった
I had an excellent moment this one. Right, congrats.
方ならあるぞ。
Nah, the good thing is to be Rapunzel and had to a new armament. That means our combat power has increased. Let's try it again. The strikes are improving significantly, particularly in defense.
重点を置いています。
Improve significantly, particularly in defense, which I remain focused on. Is that so? Seems smile lately to for so bold a claim. By how much Hall is being estranged? I don't have the exact figure, but I say more than twofold. Oh, then could we stand twice the beat impressions? Let's not jump straight into beating. Dorothy and Lily here will take a little longer, sorry about that. That's fine. I got even my current state. Same for me. I don't suppose I get a care package? No. Figures. It's a hard knuckle life for us no niggas. Alright, get up. For my push. Friends are all staying, no single one sleeping out. They're fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there. Absolutely. Excellent. Let us bend forward. Don't die out there. I'll help you. You got it. Got the squad ready. In counter. The tremendous roar of something colossal, the Dragon Class Ultra, shoots into the air. In a dominant crowd scene, a fluid crater also moves through the air, and briefly tracing an arc through the sky, Ultra car crashes to the ground and booms with a second sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptors aside can be seen and heard from everywhere. Levi's ducks her hand at the miser handwork. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? I'm letting them know they are here to finish them. There is no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as moral. I'm doing it for own forces. A solid swordsmanship, I'll give you that. Lily was and wipes the luxurious fluid flowing for somewhere off their face. There are no need for her to check, she already knows what it is. Just hold a little longer. Lilith. What is it? Why are you saying my name like that? What do you say when this is over? You're trying to get me killed? You're destroying me. Pleasures don't mean to be brought. Okay, then, where you wanna go? Let's go to see the ocean. Sure, let's do that. I'm dead. Yeah, I think pretty much the entire day he stayed steady. And if it was, I felt like I was afraid at the first place. I should have pleased Lilith herself. Do you realize you have been hit for more than 5 times, do you? The calculation don't require a man. This will still on Hall's time. That's not how it works. I think these Germans produce heretics. Not yet, son. But Lily was under it, and since I should tell them all myself. Yeah, go ahead and tell the glory for yourself. Wait, they are taking position. But branded type raptors on looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced niggas. I should go for one new then down. Leave them. Rapunzel's here. A show of missiles strikes the arc as the rain bombarded. Multiple bombardiers that raptors shout. They mass-produce niggas. Let me say. A shield to protect everyone. A golden veil descends. Missiles rise down and explodes again the golden veil. This is truly impressive. You like it? It's more than that. It's just power. Let's do this for real this time. Yeah, leaks in the current zero constantly. You got it. A golden glow surges from Rapunzel. Stop. It streams through the rank of Raptor, triggering a series of explosion. Did you see that offensive capability? Had the skyrockets as well. Snow White, what exactly did she wield? I should have heard of me mine first. Well, maybe she should have been friendly from the start. The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much. Where is Snow White? She is on her way there. She, she'll be okay, right? She'll be fine. She was one of these who suggested after all. Maybe we should help. Don't. She can heal it just fine. She's right. No, it's not the time to worry about that. Storm bring us a ride along the separate raptors. We also spot the light mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They are throwing everything at us. Your still is outnumbered. So, we go back and finish strong. The top Snow White doesn't show up later. Pray tell, we are done someone else absconded. Perhaps Carol is in her this entire time. Thinking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are more economical. You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you? Of course not. I paid no mind to words of the week. No wait, she want to steal something? Theory of what sort? A plane, excuse me. The home massive engine comes rolling, and Scarlet look up toward the sky. The winds of victory. Snow White in the winds of victory reporting. Drive them out. Roger that. The main cannon, the winds of victory fires. A colossal beam to the field, leaving nothing on its way. It resembles the racing canvas covering a straight fencing lines. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing. On it! The beam slides across the battlefield. Lily White looks up. She wishes that time will stop in this moment. How do you manage to steal something that big? I just passed the farm, I made it simple. Didn't the commander give her a Sinopants? Ownership split 50-50 between BTC and the central government. So, it wouldn't have mattered how I played. Well, they just let me into the cockpit. A haze of this magnitude requires teamwork, and that means they are all on our side. Aren't you fighting that thing all by yourself? You didn't know Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft. What, really? Yep. So find that very second nature to her. Actually, I have some mass-produced niggas with me. I cannot operate the aircraft by myself. Oh, my bad. You speak as if you know everything, yet you're mistaken about every single thing. How many want on board? There are about 20, myself included. Alright then, your mission is to take down at least 100 of those raptors each. Roger that. We'll do our best. As the winds of victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. A high-altitude area strikes right down over the battlefield, sending great swoosh of raptors flying. Lily White is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake, her vision blurs. This happening faster than expected. They fell back. Not yet. Just a little more. If you don't breathe now, you won't get another chance. There's no one else held during the time. Hurrying back. Alright, just a little more then. Oh. Sorry about that. Give me a second, chat. Vale. How do you still prefer the commander orders? Though on day like this, it might be wiser to do indoors. The field in the tower. Not my style. Where is the fun in that? That's trim. Sir, clean yourself up. The commander hands her a towel. Lily White take it away his eyes. Six glowable sticks to a towel. Raise a little more before you go. You need some water? No, I'm right. You are one to talk. Get a hole in your side. You're just playing off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? I were so sweet and so. Had a bit too much to drink last time. No, you never drink before a mission. It's like letting loose for once. You are not fully healed, are you? I'm unhealed, I swear. You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You're planning to die with me? couldn't be the worst way to go. The girls need someone to lead them. No, they don't. Open your eyes, let it. They don't need you anymore. No one's across the battlefield. Each of them is playing holding their position. They are pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them. They are always still kid just for me. Yeah, you sound so arrogant. Commander, go and get treated. I'm fine. I'll take more than this to take me out. She'll die. Commander Ritz. Commander! Don't shout in my ear, it's upset my stomach. You need to get treated. You have to leave. I will. After this one. No, right now. Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out of the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all to you to the Ark, and I have one hell of a glorious life there. We all win. Yes, let's do so, promise. I promise. Lily was straight her clothes, pulled her gloves, and fixed her hair. I'm heading out. Be careful. Lily was friends, and the commander watched her dazedly. The poor motherfucker is just pretty much losing. It's not what the Stormbringer is heading where. He's picking over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside with retreat. The whole shore is finally, and swarm Stormbringers around the wings of victory. Ah! You corally raptor, come forward, face me one by one. Escape. Escape. I lure the Stormbringers away from the field. What are you talking about? If the Stormbringers stay here, it'll be mere disadvantage. We'll take them down. I'll seek in the Persian. So then, what madness it is? Wait for me. Don't. I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise. The Snow shoots into a bridge communication device. Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, Ron, but you have to trust me. Plans are up from the winds of victory. The aircraft of my fire on the Stormbringer sword begins to pull away from the defense line, and then it vanishes beyond the ocean. Snow White. The white that covers all. Gunfire rains out. The Snow White opens her eyes. Click. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels silly. As if something is sweating her down. Her pulses step up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are Nikes, battling. Their backs a complete mess. There are no doubt they will did while shielding her. Snow White threw her head. The winds of victory once a pride of both the squad, and the ruler of sky has crashed, and it's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage. No. She turns to her again. The mass-produced Nikes are fighting a strike ahead. The raptors are swarming in. She fell to the ground. One mass-produced Nickel loses Snow while talking then. She gets her white smells not right. The raptor spin cannon decapitates her. Everyone's collapsed soon after. Snow White watches the raptor they close. No. She raises her weapon. With shaking hands, the muzzle wavers. Everyone round goes white. Her commerce has fallen. The winner's victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in letters. They feel something spectacular raptors that they blood everything else. Snow White. Snow White! Come in, Snow White. No. Just tell me where to go. I'm fine, just feel your blood. Please, don't come in. We had hair and not from him from something now. Damn it. Fine, really, don't worry. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. She looks at oncoming raptors. I have to do this. I am the goddess, but I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Little Fred could save me. I'm right here. No, don't come. Save me. I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Please fighting. I have to do this. You have to fight. You have to go to your son. You're a goddess, aren't you? Even if I am forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this. mid switch. This said what an game breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it seems recognizes the brain's data and emotion to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes influx and inputs rearrange, then solves to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and perceives what is needed, amplifying the result in Gabriel data, leaving modes in this state akin to madness. And give me a second, I need to shut down the building for a second. I need to shut down. While we are looking, permission. Okay, let's continue. Blanca. Okay, something she requires now. This information is retrieved and amplified. Information completely new, also essential at this point. She keeps and amplifies it. Information of weapon clarification and modification, useful for improvisation and future fights. She perceives it, fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information and Dorothy repulsed and regret, and the most produced Nikon. Not helpful now, but could be important for the future of others. She keeps it. The memory that she shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. The information of the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are necessary. She discarded. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is no help in the current situation. She discarded. Information on Lilia Wise. She might soon perish. Such information is not help in the current situation. She discarded. Snow White mind races the short took these decisions a lightning speed. For her life's goal, a happy future with everyone. Such information is not help with the current situation. She discarded. The definition at school. Protect humanity, defend the art. Nymphs searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successful to redefine life and kill raptors. 54 raptors ahead. Encounter. Snow White weapons spread fire. Every shot targets a raptor core with terrifying precision. The instant her armor runs low, she reloads a beginner firing again. A raptor bears her arm back. Does not matter, she continues to fire without issue. Something pulled her leg as she drops her to knees. It doesn't matter, she continues to fire without issues. Even as raptors so intensify, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and her hand gripping are instead. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She's broken the body of Martha's sneaky lying on her head. She rips the hand parts and processes them to herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps firing. And the crash side of the window's bickering. The gunfire continues and you don't bite it. But her mass-brute heretic kneels and looks up. Snow White looks at her face, red eyes, a face she can recognize from somewhere. Mass-brute heretic's head shattered. Her body folds with cumbered and vanquished clear. The raptors had been wiped out. Snow White shook her own body. It's all wrecked, not a single part is intact. So she looks at the mass-brute sneakers lying on the ground. If I can elevate some parts, it should be operational again, but I would rather not. She stared at the scattered fragments of her raptor before her, and she drags her uncooperative body toward her. No, it's not the time to worry about compatibility. She rips the raptor parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is in golden flesh. I hope there isn't some useful equipment left. Dorothy halts with Lily was on her back. Commander Lilith is. The commander is missing from the wall he's supposed to spend. Dorothy looks down. Commander? The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lily down and pushes him. He's alive. Seems like he could die at any moment, Commander. But what's it? Lilith isn't doing well. Would you check in on her for a moment? Yeah, I'll take a lot. No one saw, right? No one. Good. It's a relief. If it was more now, we're done for.
早く前世の元へ
We have almost won.
お願いします
I'll here to you.
失敗した
I got this. Don't worry.
リリス
Lilith. Hmm? See you soon. Okay. You already had this back at the battlefield.
リリス
Lilith. Yes.
いいだろ
Yo los voy a lavar, don Faustino. Yo los voy a lavar. Déjelos.
私にはやるべき
I still have things to do. Lily was tired to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two most prove heretics are staring down at her.
う着を
Looks like they are waiting to catch you. Lily was steady herself. Bring it on. Ha! The Scarlet slashed right the torso of the Martyrus heretic, but his abrupt held mid-strike. She rips the blade free and leaps about wildly. The heretic takes every drag, and Strike proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet's parry managed to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic was toward her slowly and steady, deciding to snake her fury. Mock me, Arthur! Scarlet, filled with desperation, charged in. The heretic blocks her soaring with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet stumbles across the ground. She goes in blood and uses her soul to push herself up. Not yet, it's not yet. My blade is forged for clean all creation. I should not be a state. The light of thee. She doesn't bring her blade down. Getting her son scald in the air, Scarlet feels a weight of despair. But by what cost? Another beam shoots down, sending her flies backward once again. Why? Scarlet Man raises up, threes off and unconsciousness. They cannot strike through. Wherefore do I spring to clip? So may I grow in might, and wherever do I seek strange? Ay, indeed, for my sister, to fulfill her daddy's wish. Scarlet, you should not become stronger. Don't let it yourself to be controlled by anyone.
姉さんは強かっ
Rose was strong, but how did she to possess such strength? Scarlet lifts her head, the most brutal heretic, but disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees petals leaping across the field. Whatever is real or nation is a little importance. She gazed at the petals as they drift scarcely in the wind, cold, free, and tranquil, much like a rose. She ne'er did hurry, but mowed the trees and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I concede to be strange and beauty. I long to be dust. Therefore, displaying what course I must pursue. Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch, however, in Scarlet's case. Prey is truly the field of battle, and how my blade never felt so light in mine hand. For Scarlet, this mind switch is a game to transcend. Now, comfort. The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly, with a slight twist. Parry so grievous strike would be a full surround. The hair is closing, bracing for a melee attack. To dodge a parry strike, the monster contour. Strike the fair help on an Impico, incoming feats with a lax with the back of her blade, causing the later to star, then grips fastly. Feeling fading in reverse, she drives into the core of the heretic. No need to waste strength. The strike 2 at the weakness. She strikes her blade, then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass projector tumbles across the ground. A victory is assured. The Xeno slashes Scar to the earth into pieces. Would then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slices into the scarbrand. A true subplane and Jedi grasp, but now I must render thanks to our Mender sister, and unto Lilith also. Scarlet? Ah, Dorothy. Is that really you? Did you take the heritage down by yourself? Indeed. Looks as if you have the experience as message. May think so. The range fire within me have the lions or not. Do you remember everything? Hey, I remember it all. Recall full well how often it quite within.
落ち着かぬかい？
Is adaptation within troubled versions? I'm a colder than ever. The me things were not
まあいずれ慣れてもらう
too too shall adjust in the course for now. There is a thing to the battle. Very well.
よろ
Let's.
しくお願いします。
I'm counting on you, Scarlet. Such words need to be not to be spoke aloud. Lee was panicked while scratching her breath. She grew something within her foot. Then Gracia the mass brought her take across the ground. His blood bleeds from her eyes. She attempts to wipe away, but it keeps flowing. Lily-White sends her a sneer. Even in your condition, you took down both of them alone. I know you are mine. It seriously does enough. Rest. Still have work left to. Please just stop. The commander loses consciousness. Commander? Lily-White hoists him into her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lily-White struggles even to bend down to retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance of the ark. Her whole body screams in protest. The ship does not stop. Lily-White looks around. She sees the infantry. She starts toward it, then stops. Most have already entered the ark. Only a few remain outside. The commander lies in danger, as this place cannot treat him. Send is facility for niggas. They might be able to buy some time, but that's it. The commander will eventually die. Lily-White look at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She grins her pace, heading straight to the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes her way out. Major Lily, hello. I'm sorry, but this is there an access road to permanent personnel? An access road into the ark? What? No, there isn't. The soldier sees the commander on his back. He faces toward a polyhue as he sports down. The soldiers don't send at once. There is, this way. Please, don't draw any attention. It's guarantees equal chaos. Thank you. Seeing the masses occurring in a giant elevator, Lily-White feel an enormous sense of remorse. She follows soldier into a small elevator meant for 10 people. 3 already inside. There is one, and when they see her arrive, ignoring her the stairs, Lily-White gently lights the command dog. She looks at the face for a long while. Major, are you waiting for more to arrive? No. The party no. Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that? Understood. I'm counting on you. Lily-White steps back. The soldier takes in place next to the commander, and the elevator goes. So shoot. Goodbye. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweating pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind. You're unbelievable. What are you doing? You're going to the ark. Left, Commander. Don't be ridiculous. Do you think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what should you take me for? If you stay here, you'll die. You know that. So what? Pain doesn't scare me. I did with you all. And what about the gears? What about they supposed to do? Go to the ark, take responsibility, and make sure the gears get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them. I can't. I won't leave behind you. Understand? You know what's gonna happen. They will leave behind the surface. Please. The gears. You have to save them. That's a bit better. The soldiers come from behind again and locks him in place. His face met Lily and she gets a nod. The elevator doors start to close. Let's go. Let go of me. I said let go. I didn't even get to say goodbye. There were doors closed, leaving only a stone still. Anderson peered through the narrow that while the floor appears on the verge of waiting. Believe, I love you.
私も
I love you too, Anderson. The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lily stands frozen. There is time. She walks on, passing by the entrance of the arch, and heads at the vintage pond overlooking the battlefield. Through her closed vision, sympathetic makes out figures of shared subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them, a young lady moving with a parallel grace, but a compassion sign watering well. A woman was moving in flow like water, and a pack of botlets pure white. Only one must produce heretic left. Who am I to be? Reinforcement? Will be a remnant of all time? No way. It's me, Snow White. Snow White? For instance, for the great, have we? Those parts, what are they? I observed Raptor far as temporary components. Have you gone through a mind switch? Yes. Such your memories. Dorothy Scarlet Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later. Snow White breaks into a run, and Dorothy Scarlet Rapunzel follow. They clash with Matru's heretics. The dust begins to settle. The leg white center of victory sits back against the wall. You're all grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am. Your ass will get longer. Pasa, Carlos.
Ya salieron y ya orinaron.
The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. 3 hours later, let me shoot this. Yeah, that's better. That's a little bit better. I need to check out later that one. Precious started to grow ahead. The one that grow has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There is no one else. A soldier at the elevator's front keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead are still walking and step into the elevator. Rachel groans anxiously at a distance from the person ahead as has her wall. She looks back. Still no one. She feeds with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper's hole, she walks with her head fixed on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier on the front page keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. It fears she pretends not to hear her and keeps walking slowly. She should look where you're going. She looks back. Mister! Where did the soldier go? He was with me, but everyone looked so busy I told him to help them. I can't go alone. Can you? No. We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that? Yes. Alright, let's go then. To the yard. The elevator doors close. Need it? No, no. Scarlet. Why the long face? Would you make her a coffin? Hey, I should prepare using the finest white stone I can find.
スノーホワイト
Snow White,
大丈夫ですか
are you alright?
誰だ
Who is she?
覚えて
You don't remember. No, I don't. But why are you crying? Snow White lifts her hands to her cheek. Tears are falling. I don't know. What happened?
それで
So, who is she? Someone significant?
勝利の女神
The goddess of victory.
の人でした
That's what she was. 1 month later. What is the latest? Same as usual, no one today.
あの日から
Not a soul has arrived on the fateful day. Neither human nor Nigga. We had saw Nigga stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there is really any survivors.
したけまってみ
Let's wait a little longer. What about Commander?
連絡は
We still no word. Some of the mass-produced units say that
目撃した
they saw him hidden on the Ark, so he was probably there.
状態
Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
を変えれ
Perchance he's no longer among us.
そうかも
Maybe.
アークは何か
What say they from within the Ark?
月後に
They say the Ark will completely seal it in 4 months. After that, they'll opening the emergency gate to come us and retrieve us. So they send a word still, they'll say.
された
Yes, I'll back through the recorded voice message.
ラプチャーどもが来る
Raptors incoming. Roger. Everyone, get ready. Oh, tiresome. This is just hang in there a little longer. Another month pass. Any word? His perchance he drinks again. You've been drinking too much lately. No more than a sip. If an enemy show up, even mass produce one, we are finished. 2 months hence and still no wiper of them. Perchance the last we fell was the last on their kind. I wouldn't be so sure. You are too far too optimistic. Better than the glitching ever that they might return. She might be right on thinking that way. Hey, sometimes we might allow the oneself out of necessity. Still, try to keep your wits about you.
肝に銘じておこう
I share bear in mind. Raptors incoming. Using handful.
引きましょう
Let's hope.
一体いつまで
When this will end.
お三方の皆さんの様子
What the master of Nick doing?
部隊長が
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupt. I see. Let me say a good prayer. Call me if anything happens. Rapunzel, yes? If nothing, I appreciate what you are doing. Don't mention it.
ホワイト
Snow what is it?
大丈夫ですか
How are you feeling? Nothing ordinary so far. No, what do you mean? Are you right? Nothing yeah, see.
もし出かけるとすれば
Shift it over a moment. You're going out? Where to? My spirit has run dry. I should fetch more. No, not the time for that. Alright, fine. Be careful.
行って
Hey, I shall return. And here is one order. Do you wish to contact the Ark? Affirmative. Communication of an Oracle message will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, the mission might fail. This is Dorothy, acting leader of the occult squad. I haven't seen this position due to the death of former leader Major Lily. Our current situation is follows. Our mission to protect people who have been deemed important and escort them to the surface of massive Ortegan facility known as the Ark. Operation Esquire is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remain on the surface. The God Squad and several mass-produced Nikki are stationed at temporary outposts situated in the Ark entrance.
完全に閉ざされ
We are to protect the entrance against any future raptors.
入り口を
Raids until the Ark is completely sealed off.
2ヶ月間
It is expected that we'll be required to do this approximately 2 months. However, the situation is become dire. Our requests of troops are both slowly depleted, and we are becoming physical drained due to necessary fighting. Did not expect any form of backup from the app. We'll do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are the taken back to the Ark. Where we will be regarded as a spectral figure makes us free proud for continue to fight for humanity. That's all. I'll be waiting for your answer.
量産型を利用する計画は失敗ですね
Next on the Ark program, which relied on mass production and importing.
完成度が
The base body is personal and incomplete leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overload. I wonder if something like Anakir can ever made again.
精度が非常に
Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. With such a occurrence of the
だからこそ
which is verified with my expectation, for you are so high. I want you I want to see what could happen if you create a heretic for a human imposter with a strong self of self. It's almost the second word mother design come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother, who dreams alone about us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon.
リバーレリオ
Liberalia. Oswald Walt meets those half times. They concern follow-up action regarding Operation Ark Guardian and sealing the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark's seals remain unstable. It must finish with the force left in the surface. The God Squad is the active continue to break due days. The taxi finalization of the sealing process will be assigned to the Walt Squad. Oswald is the best fit for the final operation. Regarding the handling of the God Squad upon their return, the arrival at the Ark poses significant risk, including idolization and deportation for the deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The safe protocol for second-generation traders may be replicable. Chart of collision with Raptors may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Reduce corruption. Research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The BTC is fully on board. Regarding the plan to execute the Gold Squad at the Ark's interest under the pretext of corruption, any uncooperative armed suppression involves significant risk and may likely expose the plan to the public. Politicians associate the rules is the most effective method. The commander of the Gold Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the BTC. The other witness who rode the elevator with him had been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Gold Squad has no backing. Political and social errors is feasible. Lifelong holds arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. Technology used the green models of the highest quality and includes valuable battle dismantling and subsequent research are among the consideration. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the selling operation with the Gold Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in any manner that does not provoke the citizens. Oswald fight the urge to hold the fun. He scored his face after that moment. A resolve settled for him. The thought of the incoming plan made him feel nauseous, but must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Was their work to pick their friend off the table. His photo commemorates the Gold Squad first deployment. With a very emotion, he salutes the photo. With the Gold Squad, who fought for humanity. Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she had adapted to her body. Yup. Yes. I finished the calibration drawings. Let's get you set up and head into the hangar. I'll meet you there. Snow White sits up. Looks at the mirror. The air stains. She dips around. And she walks on to the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar. They did. Snow White opens the corridor to the hangar. If not enough weaponry to actually take a small country.
今度こそお姉ちゃんに真の安らぎを。
Man. Guardian and guys, that's it. That's pretty much it. I don't know what to say. Sincerely speaking, that final, holy shit, bro. It's both hopeful and sad. Knowing what Snow White has to cover by herself is, at a certain point, very sad. Oof. But well, guys, I think I'm going to leave it over here today. This was a hella good stream. What can I say, man? I pretty much enjoy doing everything, both Soul Raid and the Arc Warden. We are going to wait until we got, you know, the final part. Until then, it was a pleasure.